How you doing, everybody? Thank you everybody for joining the live stream again. We're just picking up from where we left off, but it might put us in the mission we already done, but like the last part of it. It's been doing that to us quite a lot, like when we've been ending the live streams. No. It started us right on the mission we were on. Like what we were just starting.
Okay, everyone, keep it down. Cole Phelps joins the arson squad today.
How'd you like pork in that German whore, Phelps?
Better than your
Phelps is
wife.
up before a review board in December. Until then, he works the arson desk. End of story. Phelps.
Yes, sir.
I don't care what you did or didn't do, Phelps. I hear you're a good case man. But if you fuck up on my detail, I'll have you out of here before your feet touch the ground. Do we have an understanding?
Yes, sir.
Cap, we don't want a fucking rat like Phelps.
Can it, Tilden? Phelps, I'm partnering you with Herschel Biggs.
I don't do partners. You know that, Cap.
You do now, Biggs. Social basket cases like you two should get along just fine. Biggs will show you the ropes, Phelps.
This is arson. There are no ropes.
It shouldn't take long, then. Start with these two. House fires. 326 South Kenmore Avenue. Steffen's family was out of town when it happened. Then go to 4414 Rosewood, family by the name of Sawyer. Fire brigade will be on location.
Are they suspicious, Captain?
That's for you to find out, detective. Now get out of here.
We're trying to get him to do our work for us.
Get out!
Right, let's go. Herschel. I was going to call him Hamish there.
Grand jury. Case was thrown out. Now the DA wants my head.
Aye, so this is our new office we've been transferred to as well.
That bum took a swipe at me, so I put him down in my sap.
I got this gadget whiz put in recording device.
I hope you come across that Roy again soon, man. The ball bag. He double crossed us.
How long have you been working arson?
We gonna do the small talk thing now? Talk baseball, exchange addresses? I don't think so. Feeling down, hot
You
shot?
can see the smoke.
Need a buddy? Or look somewhere else?
So this is how it's going to be, partner?
I already told you, I don't do partners. I seen you on your first day, hero. Walking into the station with your chest
Hey, hold
puffed
on, I
out,
want to
little
listen
kid
to
at his
dialogue.
confirmation. You wouldn't have given me the time of day. And now you need somebody, and that somebody's supposed to be me. Well, it's not gonna happen.
That's quite a speech. I heard you were the strong silent type.
You cracking wise, Phelps?
No, Biggs. I'm breaking the ice.
Just drive, hotshot.
There isn't much left.
There never is if the job's done properly.
You think it was deliberate?
Nah, that's real pain in her face. They would have moved out the things they care about if this was insurance. There's no mileage in this. Hello, Mike.
Hey, Hirsch. Cap this one.
Yeah. Mike Brannigan, Cole Phelps. It's okay, Brannigan. His name may be dog shit, but there's none on his hand.
No offense, Phelps.
None taken. Do you have anything?
The fire started late last night. Steffen's family at Catalina Island. Won some kind of competition. Looks like the only thing they ever won in their lives. And they come home to this.
I'd say they were pretty lucky, really.
They don't have any insurance. Everything they own, including the house, is not a pile of rubble.
Where are they sleeping?
In the car. It's lucky the whole block didn't burn down. Word is they're bulldozing this whole neighborhood to build new homes for GIs. That's the man in the house. In the ruins. Terry lady is his wife.
We'll take a look around. Come on, Phelps.
Right, we'll talk to her in a second. Right, we ain't gonna get in there. Right, we did get a cutscene at the start too.
Cop who caught the guy that was pretending to be dead.
It was at the side of the house. I don't know if it was this side. It's not showing up anything. I thought they might have had a clue. Ah, it's nothing.
Circumstantial.
Nothing.
Incidental. Doesn't look like anything.
Dang, this was bathroom. Looks like a sink there. Oh, aye, it is, because there's the shitter right there too. The toilet.
Junk.
Right, I feel like there's nothing here, like, in the house anyway. Just have a wee look around outside the now. Talk to these guys up here if we can.
Son of a bitch looks a lot like the cop who pointed a gun at me.
Probably was me, mate. Right, this is what we've been looking for.
Recently serviced. Could be something to go on.
How you doing, Wes, bro? Thank you for joining the live stream again, mate. Do you know how I thought it was going to start us off at the last Vice mission, but I think it was because we went into this.
Cole Phelps.
It didn't.
Herschel Biggs.
Like
LAPD.
it just started us off
I know
here.
it was a difficult time,
But
we
it's
have
done
a
that
word?
to me a few times now.
Steffens.
you were out of town.
We won a prize. We had a wonderful time. Came home to this.
Do you still have the tickets?
Sure.
It's a formality, but we'll need to speak to the issuing agent. Can you tell me any more about the prize that you won, Mr. Steffens?
Weekend at Catalina Island. My wife got this flyer in the mail from the Suburban Redevelopment Fund.
I think he's telling the truth.
Did you enter any kind of competition?
My wife filled in a flyer. This lady just rung up and told us we won. It's the first time I ever won anything.
Aye. Went to see his wife put him out in his arse.
Did they offer to buy you out?
They're building new houses. They showed their money and most of the neighborhood just packed up and walked away.
Right,
But I
so
never
they're on my
bought
radar then. Oh,
GI
he was
houses?
lying.
Yeah, something like that.
That's all we need for the moment, Mr. Steffens.
All right.
Bear with me, everybody. I need to go and get some iron brew. I forgot to grab some before I started this live stream.
What's with him?
You seen the papers? I guess he's thinking about his own family. I'd say he's searching for some kind of atonement right now.
We're on a path of redemption, mate. Where's the women, though? Right, aye. Bear with me, everybody. Give me a wee second. Thank you, everybody, for being here.
Hey, Cole, let's get moving. Wake up, Cole.
That's me back, everybody. Thank you all for your patience. So where's the wife? She was like right here. Can we not talk to you guys?
Looks a lot like the cop who pointed a gun at me.
There's not much more we can do here, Detective.
Obviously not. You put out the fire, you dumb fuck.
Damn. This kind of thing breaks your heart. But we've done all we can do here.
Right, moving on. I don't think there's anything else. Right there. Pardon me.
Cleanup starts when you're finished.
Right, so does he not usually jump in the car when you've got all the clues? Right, bear with me. Right, I'm sure there's nothing inside. Aye, we've definitely got all the clues. I'm sure of it.
Have there been any other house fires?
This is arson. We get an average of 2 a night. Does that answer your question?
You heard of the Suburban Redevelopment Fund? Cole Phelps, badge 1247.
He's a real actor too, I'm sure, this guy there, on the billboard.
How can Detective?
Him.
I need information on the Suburban Redevelopment Fund.
Yes, Detective. Just checking. The fund is a semi-government agency established to speed up the building of GI homes. It has private investors as well as a government endowment.
Huh. Do you have an address for them?
There is one listed here, corner of Beverly and Mariposa.
Thank you.
Right, what one day I want to go to first then. Just do it in order. Hey, get out of my way, man.
Make a claim to the department.
Any available unit, meet the officer. 211 just occurred at 253 Main Street. Units to handle code 2 identified.
Oh, I didn't think we were getting up that there. Right, it's giving my ass a headache, that.
Brother!
He's got clothesline there. So I was speaking about Charlie Intel. There's a guy on Twitter, and it's all just Call of Duty stuff he posts. And it posted 17 minutes footage of the new zombies that's coming to Black Ops 6. And see, to be honest, it looks alright, man, but I feel a wee bit disappointed in what I seen, to be honest, eh? It didn't get me wrong, it's still round-based zombies, so I'm a wee bit happy with that, but I don't know, man, I was expecting it to be more like the OG zombies. And the closest to that I felt like we got was Cold War zombies. I really enjoyed that, but this one just, I don't know, man, I need to get my hands on first. I really need to get my hands on it first to really have an opinion, but what I seen, I wasn't really impressed. So hopefully, I think it's more the map, but even like some of the enemies in the game too, I'm just like, nah, it's not for me. And you're able to turn into one of the enemies in the game, like this big zombie thing. And you've had them in the zombies since, I think I can't remember what one it was, in fact. World at War zombies, maybe. In fact, I don't know if that was the one that had World at War zombies. Not World at War, sorry, my head's up my ass. The one, David Tennant was one of the characters in it, the Scottish guy.
We'll handle.
He's from where I stay, as
Hands
well.
off, I'm sick!
Nothing that a night in the tank wouldn't fix, bub. Now, where did they go?
What happened?
Two guys made off with about $1,000 in a paper sack.
Grand back in the days too would be a lot of fucking money.
Sir, you need to tell us where they went.
He was drunk, man.
They headed for the parking lot.
Oh, it's a chase sequence. Look at that car though, that's cool. See, he's on it straight away, man, unlike this Vice guy. Oops.
I'll go for the tires.
I feel
that ought to slow the son of a bitch down.
You just do that, mate. If I catch up to them in time, though. Right, get him. Herschel. Shoot him.
Don't leave me hanging out here, Phelps. Move
I'm not leaving you hanging, pal. Trust me.
Enough games, Phelps. Take this guy out.
See, he's no missing life compared to this Vice guy, man. I didn't like that Vice guy. He was fucking a prick.
Okay. One traffic stop coming up. Don't go to sleep on me. Get in close.
He's doing a pretty no bad job, him, like.
Rear wheels.
Right, he's crashing, he's crashing. So are we.
Quite a ride you took us on. Get out with your hands up.
Aye, defo, mate. Aye, it was a lot of money back in the days, wasn't it, bro? Right, let's go. I've done 25 out of 40 of them. Get in the car, mate. Right, it's not letting me in either. Right, get in the car, mate. Come on. Stop your shenanigans. Right, I don't know why it's not letting me in the car. There's nothing. Oh, what the fuck was that? Right, it's not letting me in the car for some reason. Right, let's go, man. Thought he bugged out there too. Looks like fucking cat litter in the back of that there.
What are you doing?
Mate, he crashed into me, don't start. That's my excuse and I'm sticking to it. Slower than a week in the jail, this man. Slow as fuck. Ah, I've just seen your message there, 2 ways, mate, talking about it not being the final build. Are you talking about zombies, aye? See, I feel like most of it will be done though. If not, I think it'll be going gold soon, anyway. How many October it's coming out, is it not? I can't remember when it's meant to be coming out, man. I keep forgetting the release date for it. Aye, October the... was it not the 25th? I think McLovin said it was the 25th. Aye, man, I just want Zombies to be good, and the campaign, man. The campaign needs to be good. You'd think Zombie would be good too. Zombies would be good too, especially if it's been a 5 years in development, this game. And like I've mentioned before, it's the longest Call of Duty game that's been in development, so you expect it to be good. But I don't know, man. Like that was the main thing for me though. See, when you seen you turn into the big zombie guy and then attacking the other zombies, I was just like, nah. See, that's not for me, man. But although I don't need to do it, it's like a perk thing, I think you get, or the gumball things that you get what turn you into it. Yeah, it's not for me, that. Some of the new guns kind of look cool though, and a scene as well which is freaky as fuck to me personally, because I'm petrified of spiders, right? But like, remember Resident Evil 4 remake was when I was playing that. Remember the parasite, like, spider things what would latch onto the Los Illuminagos, or Luminatos, and they would crawl at you sometimes. If there wasn't like a host around, it would try and go for you. Oh, they freaked me out when I was playing Resident Evil 4. They were the freakiest thing in Resident Evil 4. Well, Zombies have got something like that as well, but it just looks like a straight up spider. After you kill the zombie, you see some of them like shooting out of its body, and it tries to attack you, man. It just looks so fucking freaky. I can't even with that stuff, man. One of the most things that I want, no, one of the things that I want the most is sniping to come back, especially in a Black Ops game, man. Sniping's always good in Black Ops games, so I just really hope that sniping comes back, and especially with them bringing back the Car 98. And I've seen a few leaked guns like months ago of the guns, like it was only some guns, so. And most of them were snipers, like the HDMR is meant to come back. Is it the HDMR? The HRM? I can't remember what gun it was. It was a sniper rifle in Warzone 1, and it came into the game in Black Ops Cold War. So, and there was another one called the Tundra, and I'm sure that was a Black Ops Cold War gun as well. And that was when... what was it called again? The Swiss, the K-Swiss. That was when that came into it too, Cold War. But I just hope they bring that back now, especially with the Car 98 being in Warzone right now.
Hi, Albert. We've caught this case.
Hey, Biggs. You have a partner? What gives?
This is Cole Phelps. You may have read about him.
Oh, now I get it.
So did you see that as well, Wes?
The netherworld of
the gameplay of Zombies?
Family of 4 found dead in their
If you did, mate.
Peter exploded.
Another one.
That's what I'm sure I was talking about there too, mate. The head poppers.
Before you get excited,
like the ones that pop out your head.
A month go back.
I seen it there and I was like, what the fuck is that, man? I needed to actually go back and look at it again, because I was like, what the actual fuck?
Mal. You gonna stick it out, Cole?
I'm gonna try, Mal. What have you got?
Family by the name of Sawyer. Mother, father, and 2 kids. All in bed from the looks of it. Oh, I'd say carbon monoxide poisoning. The burns are superficial.
Time of death?
I'd say about midnight. Anything more exact will take some time to determine. Lynch tells me this has something to do with a faulty water heater?
Could be. There's been a spate of problems with a particular brand. I've got another angle in mind.
You care to elucidate, Detective? This is a murder and not an accident. Sharing information has helped us solve quite a few cases together.
I need something concrete, Mal, before the department gets wind of it. I'm in arson for a reason.
I feel sorry for your wife and kids, Phelps, not for you.
Everybody's against them.
One of the best I've ever met. I'll help in any way I can.
That's right, you don't cheat if you've got a family at
That's
home.
firm but fair.
Especially with kids involved. Oh man, look at that, the Waynes, man. Look at the Waynes, man. That's not good.
Incidents up as acts of God.
Waynes means kids in Scottish, just for anybody who doesn't know. And for folk who watch later on. Yeah, I don't think that's anything. I know, mate, they could have covered both kids there like defo, bro. Man, how angry would you be if you were a detective that did arsoning or any kind of stuff, murder, like cases like that, and kids were involved, mate? That would just make you not want to work through the book. It would make you want to catch the person, take them out the back, and just put a bullet in them. There's never much evidence in the houses. Unless it's like an inside job, if you get me. Car blew up there too. The house must have exploded, maybe. What about the other houses? Are they damaged at all? No? What are you looking at there, mate? Nothing? What we got here, Chief?
It'll take days for this thing to cool off.
Right, we were in that side. Right, I'm missing something. Where is it? There we go, this might be it. No, it's not it.
Hey, Biggs!
It's a clue though.
Is this significant?
Regulator valve. Good find.
Detectives? This is the next door neighbor.
Detective Phelps. Can you help?
They were supposed to be going away. They won a trip somewhere.
So
but
did the
little
other
Henry
folk.
got sick, so they had to cancel. What are the chances?
Do you know who ran the competition?
Gulliver's Travel, up on Santa Monica Boulevard.
Thank you for your help, man.
Been a big help.
Phelps, the guy across the street. I've seen him before. He likes fire.
Yeah, let's get them.
Hurry, you can still catch him.
They always come back to the crime. Or they always keep a souvenir from the crime. It's usually both.
Stop!
But
LAPD! We've got an ID on you, Firebug. Stop right there!
get him. Oh, I'm gonna get you. I'm gonna get you.
What's your name?
Herbert Chapman.
So you like fires?
Some.
Watching them or setting them?
I don't want any trouble.
Turn out your pockets.
You're a naughty boy, aren't you, Herbert?
I keep myself to myself.
cigarette in a matchbox gives you a 5 or 6 minute delay. You want more time, you use a mosquito coil. Don't you, Herbert?
You like this fire, Herbert?
Hell no. I heard it over the fire radio. Sounded sweet.
When you finish following your leads, come and see me at the fire station.
I will do, Chief.
I have a theory about this.
I'll let you,
Will
mate.
do, Lynch. Take this
You
guy
were on
in.
him there too.
We might want him for questioning later.
You got it, Detective.
Well,
You
you
didn't
got
hear
such a
so.
hard on for this case. If it is murder, it's almost impossible to prove. Fire doesn't leave much evidence. There's no percentage in this.
I think it's more than one case.
They're house fires, Cole. Accidents, heater fires, gas explosions.
There's got to be a reason.
The reason is you want to be a star again. Forget it. Give it up. You'll feel better.
There's something to this. I know it.
What are you talking about? Arson is insurance. It's always been insurance.
We still investigate the cases, Biggs. The people in this house are dead.
Go soak your head, Phelps. This hero business is a full-time obsession with you.
I'm gonna make this case. I'm gonna rub the department's nose in it. Help me or stay out of my way. You got it?
Right, wait there. I feel like there was more clues there though. Like at least one more clue. Just give me a wee second. Just another wee lap on the outside. Should there not been like a box thing? Unless that's it there, proper melted. Just give me a wee second. Just another wee quick lap around. Right, we're good. Right, moving on.
Officer needs help, 103 MD.
KGPL to any central unit. Ambulance shooting. Any central unit. Identify.
Depends how close it is. Yeah, actually I can't see it anywhere. Fuck it, main mission. Let's just head there.
I wouldn't feel safe in a tank with you driving.
I just reached, mate.
Detectives Phelps and Biggs, LAPD. John Cunningham. Can I help you, gentlemen? We have reason to believe that the Sawyer family of 4414 Rosewood Avenue recently won a competition run by your company.
Yes, I remember them. They called up to cancel at the last minute.
One of the kids was sick. Very unfortunate. Do you mind if I take a look at that?
Aye, good shout. The second one, do you mean the second house? What's her names again? I'm not sure actually about the dad. Where is he, in fact?
The Sawyer family, Rosewood Avenue.
I thought that was one there. Right, there needs to be more clues. Just can't think.
Here they are. Steffens. Tell us about the Suburban Redevelopment Fund. There's not much to tell. They run a promotion. Our promotion's mailing list covers half of LA.
Aye, because it was only the mum and the two kids, the two Waynes, wasn't it, Wes? That was in the house in the second case. Right, I feel like he's telling the truth. But in a way it could be a lie as well. Let me go with truth as well. Because face, like, their face, like, if they're lying, they usually look around quite a lot, pull mad faces and stuff like that.
So they are not a government agency? I don't believe so. Government organizations don't usually get involved in promotions. I'm told the tickets were a prize. Yes, they were. You do a lot of these prizes. Look, there are hundreds of these promotions running at any one time. If you're the lucky guy, you get your name pulled out of a hat.
Right, he's lying with that one.
While the Sawyer family were supposed to be at Catalina Island, their house burnt down. You consider them lucky? Christ. I'm sorry to hear that. Can you tell me who offered the prize won by the Sawyer family? Sure. Look, there's supposed to be some sort of supervised draw with hundreds of tickets. But the reality is the Suburban Redevelopment Fund calls me every couple of weeks and tells me exactly who has won. Thanks for your help. No problem. Just wish I could do something for that family. You could put round the hat. A few bucks would really help them now. I suppose so.
Good. I'll put you down for 50. I could tell you were Samaritan the minute I walked in the door.
50? Are you? Good man, Cunningham. You're all right. Yeah, I'm great. Poorer, but...
I'm starting to like this hair show. I'm starting to like your hair show. You might be the Rusty 2.0.
Let me guess. You want to check out the Suburban address?
Great partners must think alike, Herschel.
Aye, I'm sure we do a mission in here. It's kind of came back to me a wee bit. It's in one of the arson missions.
You like to leave your mark, don't you?
Just a wee bit, mate. It's usually a shit stain or a wee jobby lying there, waiting for them. Depends how... Oh right, I thought it was a call in there. Oh fuck me. Here, my bad, mate. Just bill me the damage, mate. That's all you need to do.
This is supposed to be the registered offices of the Suburban Redevelopment Fund.
This is an Elysian housing development, Mac.
So Elysian is an investor in the redevelopment fund.
Looks that way.
Are we done here, Mac? I've got work to do.
Sure, buddy. Thanks for your help. Elysian are investors in the Suburban Redevelopment. So what? If you think I'm putting my pension on the line and harassing Leland Monroe without evidence, you're out of your mind. Lynch says we should visit at Fire Station 32.
Who exactly is this guy, Lynch?
Lynch is a legend.
Guy on the news,
He doesn't let
on the
many people
billboards,
in
is
the
it
inner
not?
sanctum. Keep your mouth shut, and you'll learn something about fire.
Him, right here. I'm sure it is. He's a real actor as well. I thought that was another call in there. I was trying to tap X there. How you doing, mate? Thank you for joining the live stream. I hope you're having a good day, mate.
At least we'll know where we've been if we try to retrace our steps.
Right, there we go, that's calling.
Take it easy, Phelps. I'd rather get there.
Maybe it's not. I keep on thinking these are call-ins, man. Well, let's go and check them out. Right, thank you everybody for being here. I really appreciate your time and I hope you all enjoy the content.
We came as soon as we could.
Lynch.
Biggs, you two investigating the house fire on Kenmore Avenue as well?
Yep. Why?
I had a look around the place while I was out there.
Do you believe the fire?
I deal in facts, Phelps. Evidence of an explosion. No obvious sign of accelerants. Wiring looks intact. Come and take a
So
look.
it was in deliberate.
Is the heater from the Sawyer fire out?
Aye, the first case.
Yes, it is.
I was looking for this on the second case there.
Recently serviced.
Wait, whoa, no, go back.
And it's a theory only. I don't have enough evidence to prove...
Hell, if you say it's so, we're listening.
Okay, Phelps. You're a bright penny. You have a gas supply. You have a Bunsen burner as a pilot light. You have a regulator valve, and the balloon represents the gas expanding in the room. Now, the gas has to make contact with the mosquito coil to form an explosion. Let's see if you can work out the chain of events.
No problem, the Warriors, mate. I understand, bro. Thank you for stopping by, though, mate. I really appreciate you, man. And I hope you enjoy the game as well. Like, yeah, this is probably the best when to stop watching, mate, because this is the end as such. Like, we've only got a few cases in the arsoning one, and then we've completed the game. But I'll probably be moving on to Manhunt tonight on the PS4, the PS2, mate. But I hope you enjoy it, bro. I hope you enjoy the game, mate. Let me know what you think as well. And thank you again for stopping by, bro. No, put that back. In fact, no. That goes here. I feel like that should be there. And then, no, put that back. Mate, come on, stop being a dickhead. Cool. Right, put that there. And then put that there. Have I not got it? Is that not right? In fact, no, because that's a balloon. Put that down, switch them around. Oh no, man, come on. What's happening, bro? Thank you for coming to the live stream again, Craig, bro.
The gas bubble needs to be next to the coil if it's gonna ignite.
Aye, so is that no the bubble thing right there? And the coil was the green thing which lit, I thought. No, I've not got it right.
Come on, Phelps.
Right,
you need
so
to get the arrangement right before we can reproduce the results.
Switch it around again, the way that I had it before. What's happening anyway, Craig, bro? No, that ain't it either. So, right, I feel like the blue one... Right, hold on, in fact.
Try again, Boy Scout.
Hi, back in physics class again. It's one thing I never done in school. I did biology, right, but changed them two around two, in fact. I don't know if this is right either. No, keep that there. Keep that there. Because that needs to be next to that, I'm sure.
Good, your regulator's in position. Okay, I'll light your pilot and turn the gas on.
You pull the lever on the left to turn on the gas.
No shit, Sherlock.
So that's how it's being done.
Maybe. There could be a fault with these valves. I've adjusted this one for our experiment, but you need to take it to InstaHeat and see what they say. Their headquarters is on North Harvard Boulevard, number 262.
Thanks.
Right, we'll head there in a second.
Vince. See you at the next show.
Hold on, everybody. 2 seconds. Was it? I know you couldn't move this one here, the green thing. Right, moving on. Let's go. Oh, he's in the car already. Good on you, man. He's on the ball today, man. I like this guy. I'm just gonna start calling him Rusty 2.0.
We should go to the factory and see how many of these things are going bang in the night.
You know this Chapman character?
Guy's a freak. loves fires. He's the kind of guy that we'd like for a lot of things, but we don't really have any credible evidence to pursue him with.
Aye, that's the guy we spotted outside the house too, wasn't it? Can't remember if that was Chapman or not. Chapman.
KTPL to any central unit. Ambulance shooting. Any central unit.
Right, we're gonna go to a team. Let's go and do it if it's close, anyway. Right, we're there. It's not showing it on the map, man. Oh, it's no, I'm not going all the way down there. You can bite my shite. No, even maybe. Here, this game would look really good on PC, eh? We're starting a new recording there, everybody. I've been live 1 hour already, man, that's nuts. Doesn't feel like it. I feel like I've only been like live for like 20-30 minutes. Aye, fuck that, bro. It's too.
Ma'am, we need to speak to someone in charge.
I see. Well, duty manager for today is Mr. Rasick. You should find him in his office.
Right, let's go and see him.
How bad is it? Come on, you can tell me.
I'm telling you
sure that's
shit.
not that crazy cop that almost ran me over?
Maybe could have been me, in fact. That could have been me, in fact.
Hell out of you.
You'll do nothing, mate. Talking to.
What's the rush?
I saw his picture in the paper. He worked that case with that lady.
New and improved model. They'll be selling these like hotcakes.
He's only a writer. He can't really help it.
Hey, buddy. You dropped something?
My gay card. Sorry. It was, sorry, man. I've nothing against gay people. I've got gay family members, right? But it was just an outburst. It just first thing that came to my head there. Where is this guy then? It showed us this way. Oh, in there, I reckon.
Detective Phelps and Biggs, arson. We're investigating a couple of house fires. What can you tell us about this?
Pressure regulator from a model.
They're like that. They're like that here too, bro. To be honest, Wes, mate. They're a nightmare worldwide, aren't they?
Problem. This has been tampered with.
What?
I was going to go on a rant there, by the way, but I'm just going to hold it off.
Saddle here. Gas flows across from here to here. The diaphragm regulates flow.
I know, in fact, that's right, mate. You're basically on their doorstep, Craig.
But it means
and
the
if
gas
anything
never closes
happened,
off.
they probably still wouldn't show.
So you're telling me that this is not a manufacturing fault or service repair?
I don't think there's anything inherently wrong with the design.
Right, we can't really prove it either way, but I'm going to go with a lie.
You're telling me that you've never had any problems with this heater?
Look, we've changed the design since the Model 70.
These things are still being installed?
It's the demand. None of us could keep up with the amount of housing going up. At the budget end, we're still using some of the old stock. We are installing 100 heaters a week. They're not all faulty.
They're not all safe either.
Sorry, I've got Elon on my side, bro. I've got Elon on my side, Craig, bro.
Are these diaphragms prone to failure?
They tend to go after a while. The rubber lasts quite a few years and then it perishes.
So the guys' names that I've been seeing doing the repairs on the heaters, they're fully licensed and accredited.
Sure, of course they are.
You employ
I might have
accredited
had
mechanics to do this.
that. I might have had
Call them
evidence.
installers, technically, they're gas fitters.
Installers, then.
They know what they're doing, Detective, if that's what you're trying to imply.
I want you to get me a copy of the list of your installers.
Okay, I'll get it for you.
That's a joke, eh, Wes, mate?
There, around a dozen of them. Housing business is going crazy at the moment.
This is a
Ryan,
long shot.
Ryan, that's who we want.
That whole list.
That Ryan,
I
that's who
want to
we
run
want.
it by R&I. Cross-reference for arsonists. See if any of these guys have any previous. Sir, I need to use your phone.
Go right ahead.
They never show when you need them to. It's always the same that way. See, you wouldn't be taking a phone call right next to this guy just in case he was at it. Right, where's the phone? Thought he'd be at his desk, like the doctor guy.
Come on, you can tell me.
I'm telling you nothing, mate. Mind your own fucking business.
Sam's taking me out to Palm Springs for the weekend.
That's the creep.
Who are you calling a creep, mate?
See him?
So
Right,
what
there's
next?
a phone there, but it's not letting me use it.
Run the list of employees by R&I.
Aye, mate, that I'm trying to. I'm trying to Rusted 2.0.
Are you liquored up?
Where's... Oh, wait. Get back up. Get back up. Is that not something right here? A telephone right there.
Operator, give me dispatch.
Putting you through now.
Aye, but if you say something on the
Phelps,
internet,
that's
they'll be there
1247.
straight away, but if when you need them,
How could I help, Detective?
they never show.
I need to know if any of the following names have a previous criminal history.
Okay, Detective. Run the names.
Acevedo Ernesto, Clemens Walter, Elgram John, Gable Leroy, Kelligrew Peter, Cutner Robert, Limehouse Albert, Manning Franklin, Neves Raymond, O'Brien Thomas, Ryan Matthew, Spurgeon William, Varley Reginald, Zurich Stephen.
Clemens Walter. Previous conviction for arson and malicious damage. Burned down a house in Westwood in 1942. 4-year jail term.
Thanks.
And he's working for here. And they've got him working for...
Matthew. Charged for contempt of court. Attempted murder. Plea bargain down to assault charge.
Anyone else?
There is a Reginald Varley wanted for murder by Detroit Police Department.
Thanks. You've been a big help, young lady.
Bro, I wish I stayed where you stayed. I wish I stayed where you stayed, Wes, mate.
Desperate times indeed.
Right, I'm sure this Ryan Matthews is our guy, by the way. I've just got a feeling, man, like a flashback. Oh, wait there, we need to talk to him, that's right. That's right. I'm getting ahead of myself, everybody. As usual. Sparta kick.
Poor guy. Must be going crazy.
His name is Phelps.
Must be going crazy because I'm going back and forward. Right, so can we no talk again, no? No?
Do you have an address for Clemens?
He's working on an apartment building on Catalina and 3rd.
What about Ryan?
Currently working at a housing development on Normandy and 1st Street.
Varley, where is he?
Beverly and Mariposa, currently working on a new housing development. Hey, Varley's a good guy. You can't harass all my people.
These guys have lockers.
Yes, they do, but my men have a right to some privacy. Don't you need a warrant or something?
Show him and keep quiet.
on, you can tell me.
Here. Happy now?
A wee
Stick
bit
around,
happy, mate.
Mr. Rasick. Clemens is a fellow traveler.
Oh Jesus, I'm not reading that. Right, I'm sure this is our guy.
Some light reading on the merciless capitalist machine. Ryan wants the world to be a better place, don't we all?
He's going to burn it to the ground and make it a better place in his head. I don't know if that's true, by the way, everybody. I'm just guessing.
Doesn't give me anything to go on.
Alright, so has the storm started, Wes? Has the storm in your area started, bro? That's...
A company went through thousands of these in the war. Still got eaten alive.
Whose locker's this again? Wish it was more clearer, man. Right, let me talk to you for a minute.
I gotta swing by the shop, make sure the orders are coming off the line. So if we're done...
Right, there's defo something. Can I open this then? Aye.
Varley has a problem with bugs.
You know that a mosquito coil takes an hour to burn down, Rasick?
No, I didn't know that.
It's the favorite choice of ignition by arsonists. Gives them time to get away.
You're crazy. He probably lives near the canals in Venice.
Right,
Mind
who
if I
had
leave
that
you to
again?
it?
Yeah.
I got work waiting.
Aye, on you go, mate. You're dismissed. Whose locker was that again?
Clemens, Ryan, Varley. Where to, Phelps?
Right, let's go and see him. Let's go and see him first. See, I was thinking it was Ryan. That Ryan Matthews. You keep swapping sides, man. That's making me fucking... Like, that's fucking with my head, mate. Oh, so it started already, mate. Hopefully it's going for tomorrow, mate, and you can go out with the lads and get a catch up, because it's usually the Friday, isn't it? And yeah, I know what the hot water bottle is, bro. I like to get one when I'm not well. Keep it on my back. Like, see, because I get a lot of pain in my back, eh? So when I get quite ill, I usually get that out too.
If Varley's on the run, he might be packing heat. If he's wanted for murder, I say we take the doubt out of the equation and let him have it.
You nervous?
It's been a while.
You were in combat.
Wrong one.
In 1917. You know, I never fired my weapon in the line of duty.
Have you know?
That's nothing to be ashamed
In
of.
fact, that's #1 bullshit. I seen you
He's
shoot.
still serviceable, Herschel.
I may be old and out of practice, but I'm
Hold on.
still a Marine, Phelps.
So he was talking about in his army
It
days,
would be
in
better
fact.
for our case if we could bring him in, Herschel.
Right, I think that's dialogue finished.
LAPD, Varley! Stop or I'll shoot!
Aye, don't run, don't run. Right, take him down, don't shoot him. Don't shoot him.
Come on, Varley. You can't keep running forever.
I'm going to get you. I don't know why, but I thought that was a fucking fence. Well, a hedge.
Hey, don't mind me.
You run all the way from Michigan, Reginald? Stop or I will shoot!
Why did you run from us, Farley?
I'm gonna take a wild guess. You're the same Reginald Farley the Detroit police have an outstanding warrant on. How am I doing so far?
I need a lawyer before I talk to any of you.
Reginald Varley, you're under arrest for committing a series of arsons. You're also under arrest for murder. Detroit PD will be putting in a request for your extradition. Until then, your guest is
Arson? You can't hang that rap on me.
Be quiet. Be thankful we don't shoot you.
Are all the cops in this town crazy?
Take him away, officer.
Right, let's go to Ryan's workplace. Hold on a wee minute. Oh, wrong one again. Put the patrol one on.
Officer needs help, 103 and B.
Depends where it is. Oh, he's right here too, in fact.
Are you Matthew Ryan?
Who's asking?
Detective Phelps and Biggs, arson squad.
Arson?
You heard the man.
I'll just put this stuff in the car and I'll be right with you.
You're gonna make a run too, aren't you?
I said, son of a
Fucking knew it. Why did they have to run all the time, man?
Those are GI's backyards he's crashing through.
The damage is only cosmetic.
He's a one-man wrecking ball.
Move in. I'll take
I
out the
came
man.
in like a
Lay into his
wrecking
wheel well.
ball.
Come on.
Get him, Rusty 2.0.
He's going to kill those men.
They'll get out of the way.
Only if they hear him coming.
Close in, Phelps. We need to take Ryan down before he hurts somebody. Keep it steady and I'll try to bust his tires. Enough games, Phelps. Take this guy out.
Oh, I thought he stopped. I thought he stopped. Get in. Hurry up. Get him.
He's in a company van and he's losing us, Cole. Some
Ah,
partner
mate.
I got.
Hold on. Hold your beast while you're at it as well. Which translates from Scottish. Shut up. Oh, Jesus. Oh, Jesus, no. We're just giving him a chance, team. That's all it is. Just giving him a wee chance. Letting him
Jesus,
think
what is he
he's
doing?
going to get away.
The tramp! Oh, Jesus!
Nice job. Made it easier for me there, pal.
Give it up, LAPD! Why did you run, Ryan?
I was scared.
You got a reason to be scared, Ryan?
Matthew Ryan, I'm arresting you on suspicion of committing a series of arsons.
Aye, defo, bro. Defo, mate. Tell me we can get back in it. No, it's doing it again. Look, I can't get back in the car. Oh, there we go, got in that side. Nice one. In fact, I'm going to change the suit again, fuck it. Let's see what we've got. Right, that's a new one. That's a new one. Let's see it. Hold on. I like that one. I feel like I should be in the Michael Jackson Smooth Criminal trailer with a suit on. Hold on. Shit, wrong thing. Really? I did not see him there. Aye, back up! Back up! NYPD.
KGPL to any central unit.
How far? Where are we going again?
Officer, a hit-run felony at 6th and Alvarado. Any unit able to handle code 2 identified.
We got it. Talking about that, like Michael Jackson there, right? Seen a few videos going around there, and I think it's the same person though that's making the videos. He's got the Michael Jackson songs playing in the background, and I'm sure it is that Smooth Criminal one. And it's like a pigeon is walking, but the way it's walking, it looks like it's dancing to the Michael Jackson song. Man, it's funny as fuck. It's not a pigeon, sorry, it's a seagull. It's actually hilarious, the video, man. I'll try and find that again and send you and, when I say you and Craig, I mean Wes and Craig, just for anybody else who's here, like, aye, so I'll send you both it, boys, if I can find that again. It's hilarious, by the way. Do you know, in fact, it's just, right, I'm not going to talk about it too much, in fact, right, but, like, Majestic, the guy who I get games with, like, he's originally from Jamaica, right, so he stays in London now, and he's been in London for years and years now, but I've literally just thought about him there, man. I hope he's alright. I'll not go too much into why and stuff, obviously, we all know why, you know. But I just hope he's alright, man. I've not really spoke to Majestic for a while, but it's just because I've not been on Warzone, eh? So I need to try and get on and see if he's alright, man. It's one of the nicest people you'll ever meet in your life too, by the way. See Majestic. Absolute brand new, pure down to earth. He's like Shaggy from out of Scooby-Doo, he's just that laid back, chilled way, man. You actually would think he smokes. He doesn't smoke anymore, but you would still think he does. Like, I'm positive he secretly still smokes.
It's not often you get him this easy. Driver left his car behind and hoofed it.
I haven't got him on any social media, bro, eh? Or I've not got his number either. It's only Sam and Gilly that I've got on social media, like out of the Warzone teams. But I'll be probably on Warzone tomorrow anyway, so hopefully I see him then. Did he go up the alleyway, did he say? No? Nope, that's him, I feel like, maybe.
He's hiding around here somewhere, I know it.
Right. Right, I feel like he maybe came out of this. Get out there. Jump over there, man. Oh, Jesus. Yeah, that's blood that as well. I thought it was oil to start with. Right, I had a bottle there.
Just stay away from me, goddammit! I mean it!
Right, that's it. I was trying to make Mike Tyson proud of me there with the head movement. But it ain't working. Headbutt him. That's it. Malkid.
I only fell asleep for a second.
Kinda has side missions, mate, yeah.
Officer.
But
Never, ever.
it's just one like I'm doing right now.
It's you. Look, you gotta believe me.
When you're in your
I'm no
police
criminal.
car, you'll get phone, like the radio will go off, and you just go down and hunt down people. Like this, what I've did just now. Street crime, that's what it is. That's the only side missions you really get in the game, mate. So they are side missions technically, but it takes 2 seconds to complete them all, mate, eh? Thank you again for stopping by, mate. I really appreciate you, and I hope you have a great weekend when it comes. You know, I've got that Michael Jackson song stuck in my head now after talking about that there, about the pigeon video. Oh, I like that. That's quite cool. Yeah, I'm pretty sure we do go in there too at some point in the story. The church, or the well, it's not a chapel because chapel's Catholic, isn't it? And it's Christians in America.
If you're gonna drive like this, at least use the siren.
What are you talking about, Rusty 2.0? My driving's been alright right now. Right now being the key word. Just give it time. Give it time. Colin McRae here. Right, he's gonna run too, man, isn't he? The 2 other ones ran. If he doesn't, we know he's innocent, man. Or he never got the chance to.
We want some answers, and we want them quick.
Okay. What's this all about? Just tell me what you want.
You know Reginald Barley?
No? Can't say I do.
Well, he works in the same place as you, mate, so how do you not know him?
You have a real viper's nest at Insta-Heat, don't you? Arsonists, murderers, and communists.
What's that got to do with me? You can't prove I'm behind all that.
Actually, it is quite like that, isn't it, Wes, mate? It's like the random crimes in Spider-Man 2. It's very similar to that. Right, we know obviously he works there. They work there together. Hold on.
It's nothing personal. I'm just doing my job. You understand that?
I'm pretty sure we can catch him out of this. Just give me a wee second.
Look, I've been
That was a lie.
How about letting me get back to work?
How about you shut up before I take you away?
You were licensed and worked for InstaHeat?
I contract for them. So what?
InstaHeat hires arsonists, does it?
I've worked as a fitter all my life. Put everything I had into that house. And my fucking mudshark of a wife gets awarded it in the settlement. She's blowing spics 2 at a time while I'm at work. And she
No
gets
need
the
to be
house.
racist, mate. Well, that's
Yeah,
why
I
you got
burnt
a
it all
prenum.
right. Set fire to that fucker and watch it burn to the ground. I did my time and I'd do it again.
Sorry about the Rouse, Clemens. You did the right thing.
Do you know Matthew Ryan?
No. Don't know the name.
Right, I can't prove that he does know him, but they obviously work for the same place, eh? So he clearly does know him. But I'm just gonna go with a lie.
His
No, I got that
locker
wrong.
Is right next to yours.
Oh, good shout, good shout.
Okay, so I know Ryan.
I got one right there, man.
For someone
That's
with
quite
your
shite.
record, I would expect a little more cooperation.
We have 3 suspects. As much as I'd like it to be Chapman, I think it's one of the other 2 guys.
Yeah, I kinda agree with you on that too, Rusty 2.0, mate. I'm with you on that one too. I think it's Ryan. Something's making me think it's Ryan, and I feel like it's like a wee flashback. Ever since I seen his name there on the wee box for like installing the heating and all that shit, seen that and I was like, oh, that's our guy straight away. I just had a feeling, and I've got that gut feeling, man. It's definitely him. Yeah, back in these days, most of them were thugs, though. Most of them were like working with gangsters and stuff like that
I have
too.
2
Eh?
suspects. Phelps, you got nothing. Biggs, Ryan's waiting for you in interview 1. Farley's in 2.
Hey, Hopkins, you practicing your asshole routine again? Come on, Phelps.
I like him, man.
See his lovely wife and children in the paper? What a rat. If you were twice as smart,
Excuse
you'd still
me?
be stupid.
Oh, you're not talking to me. I'll lock you up for good.
I got a call back for that Universal Chorus line.
Save yourself some time and get this thing off your chest.
If that's your opening gambit, you better try again.
You know how to reverse a diaphragm in the regulator valve of a Model 70 heater?
No, I don't.
Well, some of them try and put up a fight, mate.
If you know enough to do your job, you know enough to do that repair. You're lying, Ryan.
And how do you think you can prove that?
So it's only assault he's been done for. Aye. Definitely the golden era for detectives, like, back in the days, mate, wasn't it?
I can wait just as long as you can.
I bet you can't... No, you'd be waiting longer than us, pal. Don't you worry about me. And what I'm doing. So, was he the one for that house? Aye. Wait. Aye, so he was the one that did their house.
You're off the hook. For now.
It's definitely a lie, isn't it? Or...
Looks like you're the one who needs
Fuck
advice
me.
on how to do his job.
I definitely do, mate.
What can you tell me about the Suburban Redevelopment Fund?
Nothing.
Right, I don't think we can prove that he knows about that.
I think Suburban is a front for your anarchist buddies. They're arranging for people to be out of town while
And
you
that other
burn their
eye,
houses
that
down.
forgot about that there too. In fact, finding that in his
What's that
locker.
got to do with me?
I did actually have it there
He's
in
the
front
one
of
with
us,
the cozy
Ray, but
agreement with those fascists.
So you want to change the world, Ryan?
Yes, I do. So does every reasonable person.
And you're doing your part?
Yes, I am.
Does that include sabotaging water heaters to destroy a company?
I have no idea what you're talking about.
This is industrial sabotage, Ryan. It's all part of your campaign.
You're delusional, detective. What campaign?
Your locker is full of pamphlets. Clemens told us how you were always foisting them on people.
Sure. I spread the pamphlets. A guy has to do something. Insta-heat heaters break down every day. They're still peddling the same lousy design that they lifted from Hephaestus.
Insta-heat bought out Hephaestus?
Them, Vulcan, Pyro, and a bunch of other companies.
And you still work for them.
A guy has to work.
And the directors of the company. How do you feel about them these days?
You work it out.
You have a history of violence.
I have no such thing.
bollocks.
You're lying, Ryan.
And how exactly are you going to prove that?
Oh, we've got proof, buddy.
You were charged with attempted murder, Ryan.
It was a court case. No criminal liability was the verdict. They said that they couldn't have known that the faulty heater installation would cause a fire. All I know is I lost my whole family. And the company that was responsible got away with it. What would you do?
Which company?
Hephaestus Water Heater Company.
Right, I'm gonna go and talk to the other guy then now.
So I can go?
Sure. As soon as your red friends storm the building and carry you out, you'll keep your seat until we decide how long to lock you up for, knucklehead.
Right, let's go and talk to the other guy. I'm sure it is Ryan, though.
I think Ryan is our man.
Aye, me too,
The
mate.
procedure says we eliminate all of the suspects.
That's it, that was
Let's
Plan
make the
Rusty
trial.
2.0.
I say we bust in there and find the goddamn evidence.
Aye, Sparta kick the door Sparta kick the door wide open, mate. I'll be back for you,
Twice
Ryan.
as smart, you'd still be.
Excuse me, if I wanted to hear from an asshole, I would have farted, miss. Alright? I told you, one more out of you and you're getting arrested.
I got a call
With
back
no
that
bail. Right, so where's the other one then? See, I'm not... excuse me, wait. New office, team, new office. Room 2. Aye, I'm pretty sure Ryan is our man too.
We have Matthew Ryan in custody, Varley. I think all we need to do is ask him about this, and he'll rat you out.
Fuck Ryan, that pinko bastard.
Have you ever worked on a place on Rosewood Avenue?
But we know it wasn't him who worked there. It was Ryan.
Maybe. I'm from out of town. I go where they send me. I don't do a lot of repairs, though. I'm flat out on new installations.
It was definitely Ryan that worked there. He worked. This guy worked on the family. Remember, Wes, that we were talking about? We never seen the dad there. It was only the two Waynes, two kids, and the mother. Wait, so see. Oh no, sorry, wrong place. Wrong place. Aye, aye.
Why are you lying to me, Varley? If Suburban wants their new installations completed, why are you bothering with wrecks like the Sawyer house?
So I'm lying just because I can't remember if I was there or not? How can you prove that I was?
Your name is on the inside door of their water heater.
Okay. You got me there. Suburban, yeah, they wanted that guy out. Sawyer kept complaining about not being able to get his heater service, so they threw in a free service as a sweetener. I think he played him, though, because he still wouldn't sell.
What would reversing the diaphragm of an Insta-Heat Model 70 do?
Yeah, I made that mistake before. You get a big bang when you turn the pilot back on.
So you didn't deliberately sabotage the water heater at the Sawyer house?
No, I did not. You out of your mind?
Right, we did find a dodgy one there.
I don't believe you, Varley. I think Suburban wants homeowners who don't want to sell out of the way.
I think you're out of your mind. Where is the evidence that I have done anything to contribute to this fire, huh? You're saying I'm some kind of psycho
oh no, I
fire?
picked the wrong thing. I picked the same thing that we just picked. Shit. It was the, I've just, see the thing what we got right with the first question, that was what I pushed there again there.
You're either going back to Detroit to face
That's
a murder
annoying
rap,
because it was,
or
I
staying
knew
here
the
to
right
answer for
question there,
justice.
it was just me messing up. So, I picked fucking this again there, where I was meant to pick this right here. Oh, no, in fact. Hold on. Where is it again? Nope. Is it this? Aye, this right here. That's what we were meant to pick there. See, that's what I picked right there, man. Oh, fucking shit. Right, Ryan's our guy anyway, I'm pretty sure of it.
Put him down with my sap.
Let's take Ryan in.
They weren't even his prints, and he still confessed.
He's the cop who arrested that movie producer. It's about
Yes, I
time
am.
some of those movie people went to jail.
See, I like your attitude now. Now that a friend put you away.
Matthew Ryan, I'm charging you with committing a series of arsons and for the murders of Hank Sawyer, Edwina Sawyer, Henry Sawyer, and Jessica Sawyer.
You're putting an innocent man away here. Do you hear me? I didn't set any fires. I didn't kill that family.
Phelps, what you did to your wife and kids was un-American.
My wife threw me out.
Did I ask for your opinion? You're here to listen to mine. What I was going to say, before I was interrupted, was you did a good job on the Stephen Sawyer case. We don't often get results in arson, so well done.
What about me? Do I get a little stamp on my hand or a lollipop or something?
What you get is
I'll give you a
case.
blue Peter patch, mate.
A bad one, unfortunately.
I like how it shows you this. flashbacks from the war.
You're 2 blocks behind 1st and 2nd. We have more buildings to clear.
Thanks for the new subscriber on this live stream too, I appreciate you.
Not on fire in your zone, Cole. Is your sector full of Japs?
Questioning my command.
Stop being racist, mate.
Doesn't want anyone falling behind.
Tell the captain.
But it's keeping it accurate, isn't it? From back in these days, it was brutal like that.
Just give us the word, Sarge. We'll take care of him. He should be sectioned. That Jap
Yeah, mate.
fucking
Yeah,
liability.
Wes,
We're here
bro.
to kill Japs.
This is in the Pacific, wasn't
no one wants
it?
to serve under him. He's bad fucking luck. Can it?
The
We have a job
Pacific.
to do here. If I can live with it, you can too.
Aye, aye. Oh, I don't like this. Oh, wait there, I've had a flashback with this guy. You
House
find
fire.
name is clues
Bad
quite
one.
a lot in
At
this
least
one.
4 Vicks. Get out there and find out what you can. The address is 650 North Hobart.
Right, let's get up. What are they called
A copy of the
again?
papers.
The swan kind of paper
Be
things.
ashamed of yourself, young man.
Mate, still give me a hard time, man. You still
I
think,
don't
oh,
wanna
it's not
be
the same
rude,
woman.
But you're bothering me.
Your presence is bothering me as well. Everybody hates us, man. Everybody hates us, man.
You hear about Rancho Escondido?
Are we having a conversation, Biggs?
Okay, fuck it. Forget
I'm teasing you, Herschel. Tell me about it.
Brilliant.
Well, the new housing development's a couple of weeks from completion.
Like, ah, fuck
Burned
it.
to the ground last night. GIs are ready to move
I
in
tried.
this weekend. Developer's gonna have some very angry customers.
Any Sentry unit, 211 in progress,
Shame about Jet.
522 South Hill
The arson
Street,
desk has
unit
been
to
trying to nail
handle
that
code 3
son of a bitch for years.
He's still in custody, Herschel.
Actually, hold on. How far? Nope.
Wanna bet? Fella kicked him loose already. Can't hold him for misdemeanor cigarettes and matches.
It's quite cool, that. He thought I was going to clip him, man. He shot his drawers.
I was kinda attached to the paint job, Cole.
I think it's ugly. Be better a different colour anyway. Put it black.
Cole, what are you doing?
I want you to change the colour, mate. Put it black, it looks smarter. Like proper gangster. I didn't actually know they had trams back in the days, man. I thought trams were kind of... Well, they had trams in Red Dead, so... it kind of makes sense. Check the training record. To be fair, I have been a bad driver, like. What we got, Chief?
You guys better see this.
Aye, let's see
I hope
it.
you have strong stomachs.
I have. Just ate though, mate, so... Ah, Jesus, man, look at the veins.
Morelli, Mike, we recovered a picture of the family.
Okay. Anything else?
Be honest, I just got here, Phelps. Best you talk to Lynch, he's the expert.
Doesn't make any sense. Why aren't they scattered around like the rest of the debris?
I think they've been moved.
Ooh.
I think someone moved them after the explosion and before the fire.
Can you explain that, please?
I know, I was about to say
I'm
that.
almost positive the cause of death is asphyxiation due to gas inhalation. Look at the parts of their bodies that aren't scorched. The coloring around the fingertips is typical.
They wouldn't have felt a thing.
I think the fire damage is post-mortem. I think someone moved him into this room after the explosion.
It still
It kind of looks up.
sense. Why would you run into
To be
a burning
honest.
building?
Like, with them all just sitting down on, well, kneeling like that. It's an odd way.
What are they doing?
The prayer effect is from the fire. Muscles and tendons contract.
You ever think about how many people have died in this world? And how big heaven would have to be to accommodate them, Biggs?
No, I have not. Show some respect.
It's our boy. I think he watches the fires. I think the Sawyer fire went wrong.
So what about the guy we have in jail, Phelps?
Maybe we got the wrong man then.
Wrong guy.
It doesn't explain why he ran into a burning building.
The guy who we seen to start with, in fact.
Guilt.
For the fires?
For his mistake. This guy wants to burn houses, not families. He expects the houses to be empty.
Remember the guy at the
Trying
start?
to redeem himself. He probably thought they'd be happier together.
You are one very disturbed individual, Phelps. I know you had it rough lately, but you should start to compartmentalize your thoughts.
He could be right. Can you come up with an alternative
I'm
explanation?
sure it's the same guy.
Are you telling me that some son of a bitch murdered these people, the whole family, and arranged them here like Cupid dolls?
Might fit, Cole, but I don't think we could ever prove it. There's very little evidence.
Oh, you fucking...
Evidence?
Albert, check out the hot water system. Make sure we're dealing with the same MO.
Sure,
Right,
Phelps, I'll
remember,
get back
Leave the rest
Albert
to us,
pointed
Cole.
us a,
You better find
pointed
out
a guy out
what's
to us, and he says he's sus basically. He lights fires. He does all this arson and shit. And then we chased him down. I've got a feeling it's going to be this guy. We haven't put him away either. Hold on, everybody. Aye, so we haven't put that guy away. I've got a feeling it's him. And he said that he's got one of the radios too. So he hears when, like, we find out about the fires. Because that's why he came along, apparently. Right, that's not going to be anything. Aye, the creepy guy with the cigarette ways. That guy. I feel like it's going to be him. Right, that's nothing. Check it though, baseball.
I don't think so.
That's me straight up, Craig, bro. That definitely is me straight up, Craig. There was a spider in the gaff, so they lit the full place on fire. That's something I would do, man. Did you see that they found a new species of spider and oh, what was it called? They said it was like kind of like an animal, like this. I can't remember what animal they said, but it wasn't like obviously well, spiders aren't animals, you know what I mean? They're like insects, creatures, fucking straight from fucking hell. But
this is the flashpoint.
I'm gonna need to look it up
Heater
again
detonated with enough force to expose
and
the
see what
foundations.
animal it's meant to be, kind of like. But it's a tarantula, a new species of tarantula. Right, that's not going to be anything, so I'm not even going to bother with that. Can I go through here? No. Hold on, start a new recording. Right, just have another wee quick nose around, just in the places that we haven't been yet. Right, that's just a iron.
No good to me.
Right, I feel like that's us. Is that a wee doll there? It is. Right, you can't get upstairs now. And nothing else there. See, if we see this wee guy here again, it's definitely going to be him. The guy with the cigarette and
So
the
something
match.
finally got to you.
You want my help, pretty boy? You got it. You keep riding me and you won't be pretty much longer.
And they bothered us at 2.0.
You think you've seen everything, Phelps? I was with the 2nd Marines at Bella Wood. The things that went on in that farmhouse. My own guys on fire, screaming for a way out. You're not gonna get this guy. There's gonna be no photos and no citations. We're gonna kill this miserable fuck. And
I'm with you. I'm with you, mate.
You remember the list from the travel agent?
Sure.
The Morellis were winners too. Their name was on that list.
Christ. We should take a look around, work the neighbors, see what they know. I'll go across the street.
Okay, I'll try this side.
I haven't done this for years.
You don't look like a fireman, son.
It's because I'm a detective. NYPD.
LAPD. Can you tell me anything about the fire
Or
next door?
LAPD. I've been saying
Terrible.
NYPD.
Imagine after having won that weekend away.
What's your name, sir?
Foreman. Dudley Foreman.
See, is he not a real actor too? I'm sure I've seen him and stuff before, man.
Did you see or hear anything that might have...
Look, we were asleep when we heard the explosion.
He stopped us straight up there. So I feel like he might be bullshitting.
You didn't like Morelli, did you?
Some neighbors you get along with, some you don't.
Very
Guess
true.
They should have sold up.
What do you mean?
They're knocking down all these old houses and building a new subdivision for GIs. Morelli was being difficult.
Right, so the people that are doing the new builds have definitely got something to do with this, man. That's been like 3 cases straight up.
You said someone is knocking these houses down?
Elysian Fields. You must know them. They're billboards. That Monroe character beaming down at you. We've had an offer for the house.
Demon down at you.
Did the Morellis want to sell?
I don't know.
It's a Scottish name, that too, Monroe. Yeah, that's what I was getting at there too, Wes. That's what I was getting at, bro. Although they've been quiet as mouses, I don't even think she's been there. I feel like he's telling the truth. No,
You knew that
man,
everyone
he
else
was a
had
lie.
sold up, but you didn't know about your next door neighbor?
Like I said, we had some history.
You said the Morellis had won a weekend away to Catalina Island?
Yeah, that's right. First thing I thought after the explosion was, thank goodness they was away. But then I find out they was still in there.
Who was running the competition?
What? I don't know.
Right, he might be telling the truth here, in fact. I'm going with truth on this one.
You didn't enter yourself?
I'd already agreed to sell. The competition was an incentive for those who were still thinking about it.
I love that, neighbour. That's my motto, Craig. Nah, the way I am, and like for like real talk here, the way I am in life is like treat people the way you like to be treated in life. Like doesn't matter like religion, all that stuff. It doesn't matter to me. Like we're all human. We all bleed the same. You know what I mean? We all bleed the same blood. We all bleed the same colour of blood. So I really don't care. If somebody's nice to me, I'll be nice back to them. I never used to be this way. Well, I've always kind of been nice to like people from other backgrounds, if you know. Like remember Nargis and Ali, Craig, who used to run the shop up in Adderwell. How good were they to us? Craig? Nargis and Ali were absolutely brilliant to us. Like everybody in Adderwell. And even before that, like I had Tariq, Nazim, Assad and all that back in where the bunker is, Wes, Craig, my home village. So I've always grew up with people who aren't just white, you know what I mean? So like I've always been that way. Like I've always got on with people from different religions, backgrounds and stuff like that. I've never cared about stuff like this. But I've always been one of the people though, even back in the day. Like if somebody was an arsehole to me, I'd be an arsehole straight back to them. I didn't care. Like and if you thought you could get wide with me, get smart with me, then I would do something about it. But nowadays, if somebody tries to be smart with me, I just avoid them. I just try and just avoid it altogether. But I do try and like I always treat people the way I like to be treated in life nowadays, Wait, can I talk to somebody else here? Talk to you again? No?
All a man can do is put in a prayer for the dead.
Well, yeah, that's true, mate.
All I've got to say about it.
Unless you know more about it. Why is it still showing him on the map? Like, see the wee circle, the wee white circle? And who's that? Sorry, Craig, mate, do you mean? I don't know why it's still showing this guy's on the map, though. Wait, is there not a cigarette sitting here by? I just remembered something. Or it might be another case. Right, I feel like there's more here.
All a man can do is put in a prayer for the dead. That's all I've got to say about it.
Oh, right. I don't know, right, but Nargis and Ali had something for me and Stephen. Like, we were wee arseholes, but we were always good to them, obviously. But we caused a lot of commotion in their shop, quite a lot, because you knew yourself, Craig, like, we were not liked in Adderwell, but it's one of the places, if you're not from there, you're not welcome. And we weren't originally from there. So we didn't get on with a lot of people. And
I didn't understand you.
so I've ended up fighting quite a lot in their shop.
Like you to come back
But
to
they
the
never
clinic.
barred us
I'm helping
for
other
it.
people
They always took our side. Mine and Stephen's side, Nargis and Ali, man, I loved them. I need to go back up and see them again, sir.
I'm helping people be together.
This world is only temporary. We'll all be happier in heaven.
Why don't you tell me where you are and I can come to you? I think the fire should end now. They have served their purpose.
Oh, the fires are only beginning, Doc.
This is him. Aye, it was him in the start of.
Beautiful and clean.
It's him. It's him from the fucking start. It's him. I know it's him.
I can see my purpose now, Doc.
He's wearing the exact same stuff.
And you helped me to find it.
He's wearing the exact same stuff. That's the cigarette guy he wears. Was that before I moved up in Adway Y? Right, I'm sure you find a cigarette bud lying around here. If not, I'm sure it's right where he's standing. Because look at the glass. Although I can't see a cigarette bud. But I know it was in one of the other gardens. Oh, there, maybe here. There we go.
Someone was keeping watch. Looks like they were here for quite a while. Brand looks distinctive. Whoever he was wearing boondockers. I would know that imprint anywhere.
Right, that's us. Right, now I feel like we can maybe talk to him.
Did you see anyone hanging around the Morelli's home prior to the explosion?
Nope. Can't say as I was looking out, though.
Right, we can't prove that he's spotted this person outside his garden, though.
You sure, Mr. Foreman? There are signs of someone hanging around over there by the fence.
Hey, now that you come to think of it, there was a guy. Kind of tall. Skinny, though.
Anything else?
Orange lumber jacket, a beat-up hat, and no hair. I thought he was the pest exterminator guy who was working around here the last few days. But that guy had hair.
Thanks for your time, Mr. Foreman.
Sure.
Man, it's
Hey,
absolutely
if you're
roasting
interested, I
here
have one
tonight,
of those
man. I can't
competition
deal with
flyers
this
in the
heat.
kitchen. I could get it for you if you like.
That would be great.
Alright, go and get it for me, pal.
Any luck, Cole?
A couple of things. What did you pick up?
Folded piece of paper.
What is that again?
Japanese call it origami. Can I take a look?
Origami, that's
Sure.
it.
Paper crane. There's a legend about them. You fold 1,000 of these and you get a wish.
I can't
don't
make a
break
paper plane, never mind one of they fucking
I'm unfolding it.
origami or whatever it's
It
called.
looks like a waybill or a flyer.
What?
For Elysian Fields developments.
The Monroe guy.
Oh, I see you already have one.
When did the flyer arrive in your mailbox?
They've been arriving for weeks. This one was in the mailbox when I got home from work yesterday afternoon.
What does that mean, bro? What does that mean, Craig? Fucking hell, bro. Oh, wait there. Check that again. Right, so it's basically the same thing. Yeah, let's phone it in, team.
I need an address for a property developer. Elysian Fields Developments.
I thought you were meaning like a camel toe, Craig. I thought that's what you were meaning there, bro. And for people that don't know what a camel toe means, it's just like what women get when their trousers are too far up. If you understand what I mean.
Thanks. Can you put me through, operator?
Of course. Here you are.
Commander?
Leads in the Morelli fire.
We're about to go and visit Elysian Fields Developments.
You're about to do what? Leland Monroe? He's a personal friend of the mayor and the chief. Are you out of your mind?
A little bit.
I'm warning you, Phelps.
Don't you
Commander,
friend me.
We have a line of inquiry.
You have something, you bring it to me. You're hanging by a thread, Phelps. Do you understand?
Yes, sir.
Good. Have a report on my desk today.
Kelty has warned us off over Elysian.
Makes sense. It's a dead end.
Right, let's head out.
We should check out Rancho Escondido.
You know the place?
Sure.
Oh, is it?
Well, let's go. We are not going there.
Yes, we are.
You just won't let this go, will you, Cole?
I kind of thought that as such, but I wasn't sure, mate.
You're a big boy. I expect you to know which battles are worth throwing my pension.
Right, hold on, I'm gonna wait until this. Right, dialogue is finished already. In fact, right, moving on. Man, I can't believe how warm it is here too. Craig, who was it who had the bottom shop in Dykes in Adwell again?
You have an appointment?
Khaled, wasn't it? It was Khaled.
You don't need an appointment.
Can I tell him what it's about?
Aye, Khaled's shop, it's ringing a bell. In fact, I never really went down there, mate. It was always Nargis and Ali's shop I went to because it was closer to my house. Plus, I got on brilliant with them, eh?
That's our cue. Thanks, ma'am.
I remember my brother, my twin brother, right? Wes, me and my twin brother were crazy back in the day.
May I help you,
But
gentlemen?
Ali, like I mentioned, that Nargis and Ali loved me and my brother, right? But Nargis, Ali had a new tie on, not a new tie, a new scarf on one day, and Stephen, my twin, noticed, right? And he was like, "Oh, Ali, I like your scarf. It's quite cool and that, eh? And see how you can put it in like one of the knot things, like the tie, like turn it into a tie basically." And so he was like, "Oh, do you like it?" to my twin brother, and my brother was like, "Oh, I kind of grabbed it." He was like, "It's very nice, Ali," and he started choking him. He tightened the knot around his neck.
I would like to speak to Mr. Monroe.
I know I shouldn't laugh at that, but it was funny because Ali did not expect it. I kind of knew straight away what my brother was getting up to with
I'm
that
not
one.
at
Like,
liberty to reveal that, officer.
So he hired you for your intelligence?
I remember
I
too.
find that offensive.
There was this guy called Big Bev, Wes, who hated my brother.
Casino.
And my
Would you
brother
like us
done
to
nothing
return
too.
with a warrant?
And this guy, he was an adult. Wes, mate, this guy, Big Bev. He was probably about my age right now, about 32. And we were only like 15, 16 at the time. And this guy used to chase my brother around all the time, man, trying to batter him.
Like a cigar.
And my brother did literally nothing, right?
Sure, I'll have this guy.
And I remember
Biggs.
he came into the shop one day and my brother bought like a packet of sweets, but he went to go and open them and they went everywhere in the shop. So my brother was trying to me and my brother was trying to collect them all away. And like, we were young at the time. We were never scared to anybody, right? But we liked a wee chase every now and then, eh? So we used to run. Or my brother used to run quite a lot from Bev. And he caught us one time in the shop and he just put his arm on my brother, like, eh? Because we were off guard. We caught off guard because we were trying to clean up in the shop, eh? The mess we made with the sweets.
We're investigating a series of
And he was
domestic
alright,
violence.
son, to my brother by there. But
Terrible boy.
we ended up getting him back
How
a
can
few
I
times and that too, that Big Bev.
Elysian Fields and Suburban Redevelopment Fund flyers keep turning up in the vicinity of the fires.
They're turning up all over town, boys. Can you imagine the current demand for housing?
So that's your explanation, Mr. Monroe? Coincidence?
Explanation? Why, what's to explain? I advertise on radio and billboards for buyers, and I advertise for sellers using waybills.
Right, it's going to either be a lie or a truth. I feel like it's a truth. Well, my gut's going with lie, but I feel like it's going to be true. It sound like South Park characters, man. Man, we used to get into some mad shit like, right, see, I feel like I can't really see his eyes dotting about, so I feel like it might be true, but my gut is still going with a lie. So, let's phone a friend. A lie. Let's go with it.
We found a family burnt out in their home. Another house burned to the ground. Another Elysian Fields flyer. Our information is that they didn't want to sell.
Are you saying that's something to do with me? Is that your point?
Point is, every time we find a family barbecued, we find one of your flyers.
Yep,
Is that good?
exactly.
What do you know about a competition for families to win free vacations to Catalina Island?
My company runs many promotions. I'm not familiar with that one.
Level with me, Mr. Monroe. You know all about the vacation offers.
You can believe whatever you like, son. You're missing the vital ingredient called proof.
It's basically on your flyer, it says it. Win a trip. Easy as that, pal.
Your face is all over the flyers, Mr. Monroe. You know about the prizes, and you're aware that they get given to holdouts.
My face is the brand. It's on all our advertising. Did you know that the mayor and the chief of police are part of the Suburban Redevelopment Fund?
I don't give a
You want
fuck.
to accuse them of murder as well?
Maybe, mate. They're all corrupt.
Made offers to buy
I've
houses
mentioned
in
that.
areas where fires have been recorded.
Are you suggesting that I'm burning people out of their homes so that I can sell them new ones?
What happens
Yes.
to your plans if a family like the Morellis refuses to sell?
We work around them. Business finds a way.
Right, it's going to be a
That's
lie.
the American way.
We can't prove it any other way.
Come on, Mr. Monroe. You expect me to believe that you would build a new development with one of those old piles smack bang in the center of it?
Progress is an inexorable process, detective. Those who choose to stand in defiance are usually confined to the wastebasket of history. To answer your question, yes, we would build around them if we had to. Most people see sense.
See that smoke there with him smoking? I thought that was my smoke from my cigarette going up there, by the way. And I am not finding it as easy as what you guys did. See, for stop smoking. I'm struggling to. I do want to do it though.
That would be very helpful.
I need to do it though,
Glad to hear it.
so I can save up for a Pro, a PS5 Pro.
My secretary will provide you with that list. Did you know that I'm on the board of the police pension fund?
I don't give a fuck.
Glad to be of help, officers.
Take care now. Bye bye then. I have quite a wee snazzy fucking building.
Your boss is a fine man.
I thought he was going to say he was an arsehole. I just want to check in here quickly. Just for like newspapers or anything like that. Although we already found one, in fact, didn't we? On this mission. So I feel like there isn't going to be another... Oh, wait. Right, moving on.
Problem, pal. That's it.
I don't know if this really works.
I should actually try that, Wes? Try and chew gum instead. And that's it, Craig, mate. He's going to be long gone before that affects us, man. Before we're old and grey. Wait, there must be another. Unless I need to go back there later on. I feel like that's what it is. Man, this is fucking too hot in this room, man. But that's definitely the same guy. See, at the start, the cigarette guy who we seen and we chased after. It's 100% him. He was wearing the same clothes. I see, I could do that too. I should maybe try and get nicotine gum, in fact, and speak to the pharmacy. See what they can do for me. I don't want to go in the patches, because people that are here that go in the patches end up getting like mad nightmares, man.
There are times when you really miss a nightstick. There's more religion in the end of a nightstick than in 100 cathedrals.
I'm not gonna tell you again, sir.
Don't tell me when and how I can come and go on my own property.
It is not
This is
safe,
America,
sir.
dickhead.
Now step back, or I'll lock you up for
Smart
a
mouth
fray.
son of a bitch!
Okay already. That's done it, Cole. We're gonna have to pacify these poor saps.
I'm gonna be in black and blue.
Mike Tyson would be proud of this head movement.
You're going down for the count.
Who else? You? Mike Tyson would definitely be proud, man. Head movement, head movement, head movement. Oh, untouchable. Is that a new suit?
Good thing you showed up when you did, detectives. Those folks were baying for blood.
I've heard that as well too, Craig. That people get itchy and shit like that with the patches, man. That's not my car. In fact, we need to check this out. In fact, I was wondering that. I thought that was somebody like trying to get away from the crime. Right, it's definitely that guy, man. 100%.
Mortar is like dust. Is that normal in a fire?
You'd expect some shrinkage in the heat, but it looks like the cement barely adhered to the brick. Doesn't appear to be any wall ties either. This thing looks like it was built on the cheap.
I did what a lot of houses would have been. 100%.
If we're paying a visit to Elysian and ruining my career, let's bite the bullet and get on with it.
Right, no, we've got more clues here, like, definitely there needs to be more clues here. Needs to be something else here, man. Right, you can't go up there either. Right, just do a wee quick lap around all with this. Nothing. Any more houses burnt up this end? Let's just do a speed run. Nothing. Nothing. A few houses here but have been burnt to the ground. I wonder if we can get up there. Unless one of these might be... Nah. I was thinking these... All of them have been... There's been a loads of houses in this row that have been burnt down. Right, let's move on. Moving on. Do you know, talking about bulbs, right? See how like a lot of the bulbs are just break easy nowadays? Well, back in the day apparently they were really good. And there was a big conspiracy, which is not a conspiracy anymore. But the people that made the bulbs were like, right, we need to make them like more fragile so we could make more money out of them. And you can actually look that up, by the way. Swear that's real. That the light bulbs were a lot better back in the day. And then they made them more fragile, easier to break.
I wouldn't feel safe in a tank with you driving.
So they could make more money. But aye, that's 100% true, that.
22 South Hill Street, unit to handle code 3, identify.
Where is it? Right, the mission's right there anyway, so... Fuck that. Let's see that new suit, in fact, we got Unstoppable, it was called. I nearly caught her for jaywalking there. Untouchable. Let's see it. Oh, now we should be in the Smooth Criminal. Like fucking video. I just had a brain fart there. Get out, mate. Oh, something's there.
What's the story? Any of these names ring a bell?
Yep.
Herbert Chapman is on this list.
Find the phone. We need to know where we're at with Chapman.
Right, we could actually go and see Chapman before we come back and speak to him.
I'm out of here.
Eh, he does. Michael Jackson wears this in the arcade game. There was another...
Hurry up and propose already.
Was it... That would have been the
Operator,
same
give me
one for the
our
Sega, eh? Moonwalker. Was it the computer game Moonwalker? I remember that, by the way.
1247.
How could I help, Detective?
Can you check whether we are still holding a Herbert Chapman?
Let me find out for you. He was released this morning, Detective. I'm sorry, Detective.
Sandbagging the fist fights, mate.
Give my
Sandbagging.
last known address and put out an APB on the guy.
Aye, I remember that Moonwalker game. I don't think I had it personally, but I had played it. I do remember playing it back in the day. So one of my friends or cousins must have had it.
Till the minute I win it, a beautiful face still learns love for me in it. Give me your heart and baby.
We want to pick a fight with him. Roy's just walked in, mate. Go and get him.
Buy me a drink, Cole?
No, you fucking snake.
No! Not even for old time's sake? Not even for that. You're not gonna ask me why I'm here?
I don't give a fuck,
Give you the
mate.
pleasure. We'll get around to it. She's in fine voice this evening.
Yeah, I
Wonder
know,
how the
mate, but
commander
it was
would
on
feel about
Sega as well.
You're breaking my
I'm
heart,
like
Cole.
100% sure it was
How I
on
feel about
Sega as well, mate.
Stay away from Elysian Fields. I should have known that you were playing errand boy. You and your doofus partner. You have been warned. Thanks for your cooperation, officer.
I love you.
Stay away. You have no idea the type of people that are involved in that company. I have a pretty good idea, Roy. The same kind of people that sent you here. Your investigation is finished. Homicide will be taking over from here. I've heard we've had a spate of grass fires in the hills that you and that hunchback might be able to handle.
That is funny, Wes,
Thanks
mate.
for the drink, Cole.
See, me, I really don't actually think he did that, by the way.
The message about Monroe.
But you never know, man. You look at all these Hollywood A-listers now. You know what I mean? But even see the wee guy from Home Alone.
Save it, Phelps.
Like a lot of people
Monroe's an asswipe.
said that he got.
So was Earl. So was McKelty when it's all said and done.
He got assaulted. SB, sorry.
11K, go ahead.
But he turned around and said that nothing happened. As well.
Roger that, KGPL. 11K en route.
Let's go pick him up.
You fought at Sugarloaf, didn't you?
I did. But I don't like to talk about it.
You come across
so
a guy
that's
called
why.
Jack Kelso out that way?
You know Jack Kelso?
He's an insurance investigator over at California Fire and Life. Our paths cross from time to time. For some reason, seeing you makes me think of him.
Has,
That's exactly what I think too, Wes, mate. Because his childhood did get took away from him.
Stum just like you.
Like he was. What age was he famous at? Like 5-year-old?
Respect that.
Jackson 5? 6 maybe? Something like that. Very young age. He was. And he was a star as well of the Jackson 5. Hence why he made it afterwards and they didn't really. Although they did all kind of make their own songs after a while too, but it was really only Michael and Janet Jackson. But Michael the most, obviously, he was the most known. But yeah, mate, he never had a upbringing. His mother and father were really, really bad and cruel to them as well, to the Jackson family. It was a shame the stuff that mostly the father though, mostly the dad was terrible with them. And it's sad that. But I honestly do think that he never did that. How far away is this? Thought it would have been just around the corner. Let's go and pick up the Chappie boys. Be Fatman Chapman. Aye, the dad was making them work 24/7, mate.
I need him to move his car so I can mow the
And if they
lawn.
didn't get like a
He's definitely not here.
harassment, what they called again? Like, see when they were practicing in the house, I watched something where they were talking about that, like with them all practicing and stuff like that in the house, and if their dad felt like they didn't do it all right, they all need to start again and stuff like that, man. It was really brutal in that household.
Motive, opportunity, and hard evidence.
That was like Craig, aye. If they weren't in tune, they would all get a belt. They would all get belted. Sad, man.
We should revise the APB. He's clearly armed. Definitely gives him opportunity.
Holy cow. There he is.
Brutal,
Chapman,
wasn't
coming
it?
out of the laundromat.
Right, it wasn't this
Shit,
guy either, though.
he's seen us.
Cops.
Oh, it is him.
Again.
It is him. Chapman, that's him, but he's got different clothes on.
Son of a bitch, he must have caught the trolley. We gotta move fast, Cole. I'll call this in, get some cars dispatched. Car 11K calling KGPL.
Go ahead, 11K.
11K requesting assistance. In pursuit of suspect aboard the 1110 University streetcar, currently heading east on Melrose Avenue. Advise all units. Suspect is in control of car and driving dangerously.
I don't know if we can take it out. Like, take it off this. Nah, we ain't taking it off that. Just follow.
Stay on his ass, Cole. Don't lose him.
Gives my arse a headache, that. The siren's on. This was the cigarette guy, wasn't it? Just got different clothes on.
Wheels. Might act like a brake and slow the thing down.
Got you.
I need to be closer, Phelps. Hold him tight, Cole. As soon as he ditches the tram, we'll be there to grab him. Look, Cole, the side plate's gone. Get me closer. I think I got a shot here.
Come on, Rusty 2.0.
Cabin. I'll plug Chapman.
Aye, plug him, that's it. I like that attitude.
End of the line, you little prick. Come on, Cole.
He's brilliant, man.
Looks like we have our man, Cole. Well done.
I'm not so sure. Chapman seemed to have his own agenda. Seems to be more to this than a personal vendetta.
That's true too. That's very true as well,
Fire
Cole.
benefit Elysian in some way. I see Chapman and Monroe working together.
You have a point. The evidence is good for Chapman. It's hard to be worrying about his side of the story when he's blasting away with that big 45.
Nice work, gentlemen. Put yourself at considerable risk stopping that trolley and probably saved a lot of lives. Anyone else but you, Phelps, and you'd be up for a bravery award.
Hold on, everybody.
We've had our eyes on that slippery son of a bitch Chapman for as long as I can remember. I couldn't be happier than to wipe him off the scoreboard. I hope this puts to bed that crazy stuff you had going about Leland Monroe. What were you thinking, Phelps? We'll be calling Richard Nixon a crook next.
What is it?
A letter from Lou. His insurance policy named me beneficiary.
California Fire and Life.
So you've left your wife and your kids for her, mate?
The roof that he was working on collapsed.
It's a very generous settlement. Elsa, I'd like you to do something for me. I think there's something dirty about Elysian Fields.
What has that got to do with Lou?
I want you to reject this settlement. I want you to go and see an investigator named Jack Kelso and ask him to make some inquiries about Lou's case.
Isn't this police work?
Do you want to find out what happened to Lou?
Why would he help this Kelso?
Jack won't be able to help himself if he smells a rat.
He's a friend of yours?
He hates my guts. Elsa, you could take this money and let them get away with it, or we could get Jack's help and do something about it.
Why not be honest with this man, Cole? He deserves your honesty if you want his help.
Believe me, Elsa, I'd like to level with him. I really would, but it's too late.
His ego's getting the better of him. Cole's ego's getting the better of him. He thinks he's Billy Big Boss. So I only got one question wrong in that one. So I reckon there's maybe like three more missions, 3 more cases in the game, and then we've completed it. And if that's the case, I might actually just move on to Manhunt on the PS2 tonight, because I'm not able to sleep at night because of the heat, like how warm it's been at nights.
That's what the sign on the door says, miss. There's no need to come into the office, Miss Lichtman. If you accept the settlement, all you need to do is sign here.
I don't accept the
What do you mean you don't accept? I think you're pushing your luck, lady. This seems to be a ridiculously generous settlement. A $200 policy with a $20,000 payout? You should...
I don't want the money.
What do you mean you don't
I
want
appreciate
the money?
that, Wes, dude. You're a
Investigate
legend,
this
man.
case. I feel my friend may have been the victim of foul play.
Okay. Let me get the case file.
He had a cow head, Wes, didn't he? He had a cow's head. A cow head. That's what we say over here. Big dome.
There's got to be more in these files.
Right, I'm not sure. Double tap. That looks like about a triple or whatever. I'm actually not sure.
There's something else in that report. I know it.
Right, that's what we just read, in fact, that right there. Right, it must not be anything there. It must be something like here. Oh, there we go.
Sounds like your friend took a hell of a fall. I'm sorry for your loss.
I'm just hitting and hoping now, team. Just a hit and hope. Right, that must be it. It must be it now, surely.
Do you mind if I ask you a couple of questions?
Of course not.
What basis do you have for your claim of foul play?
Lou Buckwalter was a craftsman. I don't believe he would have made a roof that would collapse.
Right, it's either a lie or a truth. With her looking down, I feel like it's a lie.
You want me to reopen this case based on your woman's intuition? That isn't going to happen. Take the money.
I've already told you I do not want the money. There's something wrong with that house.
You and Buckwalter weren't married?
The Brooks were.
No.
The Brooks, aye.
Then how did you become his
The
beneficiary?
Bricks.
We were...
Like the house wasn't built right.
You expect me to reopen this case because you come in here walking that walk? Well, I'm not buying it. I think you should tell me what the hell is going on.
Do you really want to know?
Yes.
We were interned together on Ellis Island. Resident alien Germans whose parents had been killed by Nazis. Do you see the irony in that, Mr. Kelso? We spent 4 years there.
So the roof collapsed. Accidents happen. What exactly are you trying to achieve here, Miss Lichtman?
Exactly what I said. I want that building thoroughly investigated.
I'm intrigued, Miss Lichtman. I really am. But you're going to have to give me something if you want me to get involved in this.
There is a conspiracy surrounding Elysian Fields and the new houses they are building. I believe your insurance company is involved.
That's pretty heady stuff, Miss Lichtman. Flimsy, but heady.
I've told you what I know, Mr. Kelso. What are you going to do about it?
All right, Miss Lichtman. One final question.
Yes.
What's your address?
Is that usual?
Is there anything usual about this case, Miss Lichtman?
The address is on the letter, Mr. Kelso.
The address, but not the phone number.
You sly dog. Absolute dog. It was smooth though, to be honest. She's a lady.
Mr. Benson would like to see you in his office.
That's why he had a plane in his head there. I'm joking, sorry. You all know I have the outbursts like that. Right, hold on. Nothing there.
You coming?
Aye. And not in that way. Right, checking for newspapers quickly. Right, moving on. I'll get the elevator. Nah, fuck it.
You coming?
You wish.
For the conversation.
Just tap it in. Just tap it in.
Benson?
Give it a little
You wanted
tap.
to see me?
Ah, yes, Jack.
I can't wait until Happy Gilmore 2 comes out, by the way.
Elsa Lichtman in the lobby?
The first one was
the weirdest
brilliant.
thing, Mr.
I like
Benson.
Adam
Call me
Sandler.
Curtis, Jack. This is California.
Like I said, Curtis, this is a very strange case.
How so, Jack?
That lady, Elsa Lichtman, is refusing a 20 grand payout.
Elsa Lichtman is hardly a lady, Jack. She's a jazz musician. Plays at the Blue Room in Hollywood. She has a fine pair of lungs, now that I think
She's
of
the
it.
beneficiary of this guy, Lou Buckwalter. He was killed in an industrial accident working for Elysian Fields Developments. You know Elysian?
I'm familiar with Leland Monroe. We move in similar circles.
Well, Miss Lichtman is making some pretty serious accusations. She says the case stinks and that
She's a
something
very
happened.
highly strung girl, Jack. Strung out might be a better way to put it.
It's a pretty generous payment, Curtis. I think I should look into it.
Is there anything wrong with the paperwork, Kelso?
No, there isn't, Mr. Benson.
I didn't think so. Pay the case out and get her off our backs.
I can't make her take the money,
Deal
sir.
with it, Jack. Do your fucking job. Do I have to do everything?
No, sir, you don't.
Fine, Jack. Fine.
You've just became in my
You know I have the greatest confidence in
my
you.
suspicion log there. Like,
Thanks, Mr. Benson.
I've got my eyes on you. Just tap it in. You never tapped it, mate.
Your car,
Yeah,
Mr.
let's go.
Kelso.
Thanks, kid.
So we've only came across 24 of the cars out of, what was it, 95? We've done most of the crime, like see how you can do the side, kind of the side missions and do the street crimes.
Are you looking?
See how we were talking about the arcade machines there with the Moonwalker and that too. Craig was away the other day there to like a beach thing with the in-laws and the missus, and he was at like it's got an arcade place at it as well, so they all went in there and that too. I've not been in an arcade place for ages, man. I didn't even think they still had them around, man. Old arcade places were brilliant, man.
That's not how my pop taught me to mix it. Someone is cutting corners.
We're gonna find out who.
Bulldozing and starting again. Leland Monroe, the man with the grin. Looks like he doesn't like to be disappointed.
Can we check the other? No. Right, that must be us. Aye, that's us. Moving on. Wait. Alright, I was wondering where that door took us there.
Hey! You just can't be walking around down here.
I'm Jack Kelso, from California Fire and Life.
I don't care if you're from the Vatican. Buzz off.
I'm investigating the accidental death of a Lou Buckwalter.
Aye, that would have been.
deaf?
That would have been a decent day, bro.
Beat on you?
You'll beat on
Looks
nobody,
like you
mate.
do.
You're a real asshole. You know that?
Oh, head movement. That wasn't a head movement. Head movement. Oh,
Take
Jesus.
another step this way.
You've got hands, old man.
I came to see the house where Lou Buckwalter died. You were just about to offer to show me the way.
It's out the gate and 3 houses down on the left. Don't know what you're looking for, smart guy. There's nothing there.
Then I'll poke around in the rubble.
Fine. As long as you're out of my sight.
Right, hold on. Get the hat. Right, can we try and change the outfit? No, we can't. No. Jesus
The place
Christ,
falls
look at
down,
the
and then
state.
they bulldoze it. What gives here?
I know, mate. They're trying to cover it up, mate. So we don't find any evidence. There must be nothing. Unless you're able to turn it around. Hold on, I'll tell you if it's something right now. Nope.
Let's try to piece this together.
Can you turn any around?
That's not right.
Bingo.
Keystone Films. Who gets their lumber from a film studio?
Somebody cutting corners then, eh? Like you said. Oh, I hate this mission. I've just had flashbacks now. Run. Run.
You son of a bitch! Oh, shit!
Oh shit indeed. Run, Jack. Run, mate.
Come on, Jack.
Aye, come on, Jack. No, no, Jack. Run. That's number one bullshit. You're right, Craig. It's typical council, mate. 100% that. Run, Jack. Run, mate.
Son of a bitch!
Right, I'm not going to do it on this one. I'll do it on this one down here. I didn't know he was that close. I know, eh? What a death animation, mate. I thought I just made it to, like, to jump on the next one. Right, he was right up my shite pipe there.
You son of a bitch!
Don't do it in this one either, just keep running for a wee minute. Oh, Jesus. Oh, he's on me. Right, you do need to try and... Don't insult me like that. You do need to try and point the gun at him a few times, because it makes him slow down, I think. Hi, the blood curdled on screen too, man.
Son of a bitch!
Oh, fuck me sideways. Go. Oh, you bastard! Run!
Oh, shit. Sorry, pal.
Well, that just happened.
I thought we were starting to get on.
Did you just see that there? Fucking madness. So is that not the same kind of bricks that we came across earlier on? It must not be. I was mad that there. Is he still down there? Alright, come on, Jack, mate. Definitely, that was the best glitch ever, mate. Oh, what's this? Nothing. Aye, that's the vibe I got off him that time as well, Craig. Right, we did this already. Nope.
They don't quite fit.
I'm sure I did this already, like. There's another clue here, though. Unless it's here. It's not doing it anymore, though. Like the wee noise. Right, let's phone whoever we're gonna phone. Oh, I want that. To me.
Jack Kelso, California Fire and Life investigator. I need an address on the Keystone Film Company.
The address is 658 North Wilton Place. Is there anything else?
No, thank you, ma'am.
Right, let's go. I feel like I'm a hillbilly in this. Should get the banjo out. Right, it's quite tough for turning though. Especially the handbrakes. That's a handbrake, believe it or not. Maybe if I pick up a wee bit more speed. Nope. Nope. It's not good at all. Oh, look at that. I want that. To me. Oh, is that a black one? It's the same car. All of them are the same. I'll take this though. You not getting out for me? It's because my car's in front of it. Like front of the door.
You gotta get out!
Right, let's go. I like that. It's quite cool. The boy's gonna steal it there.
Hi, Mac. I work for California Fire and Life. I'm looking into an industrial accident.
Here?
No, not here. At a housing development over on Normandy Avenue.
So?
I found some lumber over there, had the Keystone name printed on it.
We've been closed since '41. Never quite made the transition to talkies. The Suburban Redevelopment Fund are pulling the place down.
Know anything about the Suburban Redevelopment Fund?
Nix.
Mind if I take a look around?
I'm kind of hungry. If someone was to leave a couple of bucks here, I might wander down the street and get a cup of coffee.
He's cheap.
Is there a key to the gate?
No. The only guys who go in or out are some delivery guys from Elysian Fields. They're working on a housing development over at Wilton and Santa Monica. You'll have to hop it.
How could Cole never jump something like that, man? Oh, let me get in the horse. Let's go, Bob Agamas. I miss Red Dead. Oh shit, that was frames dropping there. Right, so I feel like it's roughly that one's there. Have I got it? No. The first one's like the picture. Second one's the audio. What's this be? There we go.
In a great day for the future of Los Angeles, civic leaders and businessmen joined forces to launch the
I didn't see that we switched down there to start with.
Suburban Redevelopment Fund pledges to speed up housing development for returning GIs.
Gentlemen, this is Dr. Harlan Fontaine. He's our latest investor in the Suburban Redevelopment Fund. Doctor, this is Curtis Benson. He's Vice President of the California Fire and Life. Pleased to meet you, Doctor. Ray Gordon, editor of the Times. Doctor. District Attorney Donald Sandler and Police Chief Warren.
Gentlemen, I am delighted to be in such exalted company.
You're making quite a name for yourself, Doctor.
Aye, that's the mayor, isn't it? Him right there.
I find that those of artistic temperament are often of a fragile mental disposition.
It's a short step from miscreant to recidivism, Doctor.
Very true. But I think we could all agree that the City of Angels does rather well basking in the reflection of the motion picture industry.
Hear, hear. And it's something that every sucker getting off a train at Union Station wants a part of. Gentlemen, we're here to sell the American dream, and Hollywood is our greatest advertiser.
So, how is your new development selling, Leland?
Cannot throw them up fast enough, Ray.
And that's part of the problem, Leland. Washington is receiving steady complaints. There's a clamor for public...
God damn it, Ray. Public housing is tantamount to communism. Now that's why we fought this goddamn war. I'm telling you, it's Reds via the back door.
You can't have it both ways, Leland. The new freeways are being built to service all your developments out in the boondocks. They're all being built with government money.
The GI Bill is government money.
There's a difference.
What difference?
The GI money ends up in my...
That's that Mickey, isn't it, there?
Our pockets, Leland. We're all investors.
Of course, Curtis.
So, when will the freeway bond be passed on?
It still has to be ratified. Takes a long time to raise $3 billion.
I need to find a game well or a telephone.
Wait a wee minute, we'll have a wee look around quickly.
In a great day for the future of Los Angeles, civic leaders and businessmen joined forces to launch the Suburban Redevelopment Fund. The Suburban Redevelopment Fund pledges to speed up housing development for returning GI.
Right, I thought that was going to show more than...
Gentlemen, this is Dr.
Ah,
Harlan
right.
Fontaine. He's our latest investor in the Suburban Redevelopment Fund. Doctor, this is Curtis Benson.
Right, we're not going to be able to get through that. But moving on.
Pleased to meet you, Doctor.
Ray Gordon,
editor of the Times.
Doctor.
District Attorney Don Sandler, and Police Chief Warren.
Gentlemen, I am delighted to be in such exalted company. You're making
It's
quite a
nothing.
name for yourself, Doctor, amongst the thespian fraternity. I find that those of artistic temperament are often of a fragile mental disposition. It's a short step from...
Right, there's a phone right out there, in fact. Any... Oh, what was that? Right, hold on, in fact. Can we... Nah. Thought you'd maybe be able to get into that building there.
Operator, Los Angeles Police Dispatch, if it's not too much trouble.
Putting you through now.
This is Jack Kelso, investigator for California Fire and Life. Can you put me through to Curtis Benson, please?
Just a moment, please, Mr. Kelso.
Jack, how can I help?
Do you know anything about the Suburban Redevelopment Fund, Mr. Benson?
I've heard of them, Jack. Building new homes for GIs.
With green lumber that was used on movie sets.
Jack, are you working the Buckwalter case?
Mr. Benson, are you part of the Suburban Redevelopment Fund?
Jack, I want you to listen very clearly. Call Miss Lickman. Call her as soon as you hang up. Arrange to see her tonight and get her to agree to the settlement. Do it tonight. Do you hear me?
Yes, sir.
End of story, Jack. I don't want to hear another word about Elsa Lickman or Luke Buckwalter.
What was her second name there?
Can you put me through to Michigan 221?
Putting the call through.
Hello?
Ms. Lichtman, it's Jack Kelso.
Yes, Mr. Kelso.
I've been looking into your case.
Yes, and what have you found?
It doesn't look good. I need to see you.
Meet me at the Blue Room. I work there tonight. I take a break around 9. I'll be waiting at the stage door. We can talk then. Auf Wiedersehen, Mr. Kelso.
Thanks, ma'am.
Give me a little second, everybody. I'm just going to go and get some more iron brew. Thank you, everybody, for being here, though. I really appreciate y'all. I'll wait until this part happens, and then I'll go and get some more brew.
And don't suppose I'll make a plea, 'cause baby, you know I'm guilty.
We just thought, well, Cole just stormed out there. Oh, we're gonna have a fist fight. Jack and Cole. But he was the one that told her to go to him anyway, though. So why are you getting jealous, Cole?
What were you doing with him?
I was doing what you asked.
I didn't ask you to meet him in an alleyway.
Why do you snarl at me? Your friend came to ask me to accept the insurance.
He's not my friend, Elsa.
I think he's a brave man.
His
You
ego's
have
getting a
placed
bit.
him in great danger.
It's
You've
getting the
involved
better of
in
him, man.
something and he has no idea of the risk.
He's got some ego, this Cole.
Elsa, I need his help, and he hates my guts.
Forget the past, Cole. He deserves a chance to say no. If he helps you, let it be on his terms.
I'll go see him in the morning.
Somebody's watching. Who's watching though? Roy. It's going to be Roy. Right, anywho, everybody, give me a little second. Just going to go and grab some iron brew quickly. Thank you everybody for being here though. I really appreciate all the support. Especially you, Craig and Wes, man. Yous are legends. Right, hold on, boys. That's me back, everybody. Thank you all for your patience. Oh, wrong one. Right, let's do it. So I wonder who was watching us. well, Cole, watching Cole, I don't think it was Jack. I can't remember the woman's name too, but watching Cole and the woman. I think it might have been Roy, because I feel like he's got more to do with all this. The snake in the grass got us demoted, or whatever you call it. He was the one that grassed on us about seeing the German women. Aye, it was Big Rusty. That's it. Our guardian angel. That's who he is, man. In fact, why am I back here? Right, we must have missed something back here. Hold on. We've definitely missed something back here. But what, man? It's not going to be anything to do with this. It's got to only be in this room though. Oh, there's a newspaper. Oh, can you check the newspaper? Right, when I go into that, that should disappear now. The one that we're at right now. No, there must be something else here. Nothing. Unless you open it up. Nah. There's definitely something else here, team, because I'm alright with that, by the way. Like, when you've got all the clues, it kinda scratches it out. I'm missing something, everybody. You can't get through that. I've checked all the way down here, in fact, haven't I? Piano, sorry. Sparta kick it down, man. Right, I've 100% missed something. I just don't know what. Straight jaw? No. Right, it might not even be in this building then. I've 100% missed something though. I just don't know what yet. And I don't think you can get in there. Right, see, you're hearing smashing. Here, like balls or something like that. Maybe this is what we're looking for. No? The wood. There. That's it.
So this is where their lumber comes from?
Right, let's go. Right, surely now. No, I'm still got something here. Right, I heard something break there again, man. Are you able to get in here somehow? Right, just let me have another wee quick look around. I heard Top Cat there. Right, you're not getting by that. You're not getting over that unless you can run through it. No. Right, I've 100% missed something here. Go back around here now. Spot a kick. Right, what have I missed? I've missed something, man. Surely if it was on this, it would let me check it again. Right, but there's nothing here. Hold on. Because of that wee emoji thing, mate, I can't really see what you're saying. No bro, I don't think so, because see, like this right here, this wee thing here. See how you heard that wee noise? Usually when you picked up something, but not found a clue on it, it doesn't make that noise. It makes the noise like there's still a new clue lying around. I'm 100%, like I've definitely missed something in this place here. But like I said, it might not be in this building. %, no, I've missed something. It's going to drive me insane. And you can't really go anywhere else, like see around that corner, around there, or anywhere else really. Just let me check back here quickly again. I bet you when I move out of this location, it will scratch that out. Oh, there we go.
That's one way to keep your costs down. Too bad it won't support a roof.
Right, so scratch it out now. Oh yeah. Makes me kind of think too to myself. Remember that the last Vice mission we did? We are in the women's room. I said that I've missed something in there, but I wasn't 100% on it. I feel like it might have been on the body though, because I checked. How many times did I go back to that? Like that hotel room or her flat room. It was a flat room, in fact, it wasn't a hotel, because I never seen a reception. But I checked it up and down the place, man. Man, I can't believe how warm it is tonight. And it's not even been a warm day.
Hey!
Do you know that? At least I've not got somebody in my fucking ear every 2 seconds now when I crash. You're scratching the paint. You're giving... Well, I can't remember what the other ones were, but... Fucking drove me insane. Somebody's flashing. Somebody's flashing at me. I need an adult. I need an adult. I'm being flashed at. Right, I'm just checking the bottom floor quickly. Although I don't think we're going to find any clues down in the bottom. Oh, maybe we will. What's this? Let there be light. Maybe not.
Nice wiring job, fellas. Keep them in the dark.
I went in there. Right, I don't think anything really in here. Check the kitchen quickly.
Good thing
Man,
I'm
look
not
at
thirsty.
this. This is a Cowboy Baldur's right here, man. Eh? It's defo straight up Cowboy Baldur's. Right, let's head up. What's that? Cigarettes? I thought it was this room flashing. It would have been.
You lose something, Mac?
I thought these private eye types were all wise guys with smart mouths.
Looks like the snappy repartee has all dried up.
You don't want to smoke, boys.
What's your hurry, Mac? You got some place to go?
You ever do the cat and mouse routine without a gun in your hand?
Now that's more like it.
That's it. Oh, Jesus, that's it. Take him down.
Time for you to lose some teeth.
I'm about to break your goddamn...
That's it, Jack. Take them all down, mate. Oh, come on, Jack. You're letting the team down, Jack. Get up, Jack. See, if that was Jack Marston, man. He would have been straight up on his feet.
You're a worn, tough guy. You should learn to take a hint. Get him downstairs and into the trunk. Sure, he turned up all right. He's wishing he didn't. He's in the trunk. He's going nowhere. The boys introduced themselves. What do you want done with him, Mr. Monroe?
So it is Monroe.
Yeah, I know a good place. Pick up a shovel and a pick on the way. It's up in the hills behind Griffith Park. We'll deal with that German bitch next.
I definitely feel like Roy has got more to do with this as well. See everything. Right, from here on.
Elsa.
Have I not got a gun? No.
What the hell? Sorry, pal. Desperate times.
Can I not just run him down?
I didn't mean for that to happen.
I did. Pick the gun up. Why are you not picking up the gun? Calm down, mate, it's only a computer game. Oh, he's trying to get to Elsa, that's right, I forgot. You know what? I don't think they are right now. Let's get him. Where is he? It's in the back alleyway again. Just come up this way, that's it. Come up my way, pal. Come up my way. Oh, you lucky little bastard.
Poor schlub. Out of my way!
Can you not pick up his gun, Jack?
Come on!
Right, get this other guy too, he's right there. Just got him in the car and battery's cunting. Oh, my TV's about to turn off. Hold on. That happened at the wrong time right there. I need to change that, by the way, everybody. I need to try and turn that off because it's very annoying when that happens to me.
If you only knew what was happening!
Jesus, this guy is a sandbag.
Can't you see me? Monroe owns the city. Owns
Right,
the cops.
so they're coming again.
I need to find Elsa.
Just go, just go.
Can't you see what's happening?
Sucker. Aye, so I feel like they're just going to keep coming if I just keep trying to kill them. It's rubbish though that it doesn't let us pick up a gun.
Is that the last of them?
Surely Cole will be at Elsa's house anyway. Pardon me.
California driver.
Oh shit. Aye, that's it, California drivers. Just blame it on them. Just blame it on them, mate. Nothing to do with us whatsoever. Not like we're bad driver. Hey, not like we're the bad driver. It's not like I'm driving with my TV license or drink driving. Why did it slow me right down there? Maybe to do with the cars right behind us? Nah. That's exactly what it is, mate. The game wants us to crash. They throw all the objects right at us to mess us up. I'm not that ugly, am I? Jesus, man.
So you're still carrying that Army 45, Cole?
For God's sake, Cole! Call an ambulance!
We did find all the clues that time too. So I reckon we're only like 2 more cases and we'll finish this.
Satchel charges on the cave entrance from above. Covering fire on weapons team. Look for snipers in the trees. You know the drill. No risks, no heroes, no prisoners.
You want some roast on this one, Sarge?
No, you guys have done enough. Head back to Webb's. We are going to blow every cave we come across. Close them down and move on, people.
Damn. I was hoping to get me a samurai sword.
Skipper says that Phelps has fallen behind again. He's got his fire teams checking every cave. He's lost another flamethrower. He wants you to get over there and hurry them along.
Ho, boom. Weapons company.
Sir.
Oh, that's a
We have a
flamethrower
major
guy.
cave complex in front of us, Hogaboom. I want flamethrowers and BAR teams to clean it out.
Begging your pardon, sir. But if it's a big complex, why don't we bring the Shermans in? They could pour it in there.
We can't wait for tanks to be brought up. I'm already behind.
Then blow the cave. No skin off our nose. Bury them.
We are going in there and clearing them out. We are doing it by the numbers, Sergeant. Get your team in place. We're moving out.
I like Jack better than Cole, man. Cole's an asshole.
Fire team and
He's got a big ego. I don't like people with big egos. So on you, Cole.
Where's he going?
Where's who going?
The big cowboy. He's going in. Who gave that order?
You did.
Hello, Miss Lichtman. How long have you been sitting there?
Not long, Mr. Kelso.
You look lovely, Princess. You haven't exactly caught me at my best. It's okay, Miss Lichtman. I'm a big boy. I know how to take my licks.
So he's got his big boy pants on.
Me, Elsa.
Okay, Elsa? What can I do for you?
I'd like to explain because
I can join the dots, Elsa.
Cole needs your help, Jack. The police department have frozen him out.
Look, you're obviously a brave lady, but you can't fight all Cole's battles for him.
I just wanted to apologize for...
You don't have to apologize. You were right about Elysian Fields. Tell me something. What was Lou Buckwalter's regular job?
He was a carpenter. He built sets for RKO, Warner Brothers.
Set carpenter? Perfect. If you don't mind, Elsa, I'd like to get a little rest now. I've got a lot more dots to join, and it's making my head hurt.
That's perfectly understandable, Mr. Jack. I hope we can meet again under less dramatic circumstances.
I hope so too, Princess.
They've all got a thing for Elsa, eh?
You Kelso?
Who the fuck are you?
Peterson, Assistant DA.
You're in the wrong building, Peterson. This is a hospital.
A wise guy. Let me tell you a story, Kelso.
Can I get the abridged version? My head hurts.
You're a funny guy, Jack.
What do you want, Peterson?
A colorful character mentioned your name. He said that you might know something about...
There's a problem with colorful characters, Peterson. First they send you over a drink, then they buy you dinner, then you get a phone call in the middle of the night for a favor. Try rubbing shoulders with some solid citizens. They're the ones you're supposed to protect.
You finished, Kelso?
For the moment.
I'm going to run for DA, Kelso. The current administration stinks.
And you want me to help?
I'm looking for a DA's investigator. You get a gun and a badge and $120 a month.
I get $150 a month now.
I'm going after the Vice Squad, Kelso. It's going to get me elected.
Good, mate, because I'm crooked.
How about Leland Monroe?
The property developer?
You think I fell down the stairs?
Thanks for the patch-up, Princess. It might be the only R&R I get for some time.
Right, that's nothing. Right, just let me have a wee look around in here. Don't see it being anything. I'm mostly looking for a newspaper. Right, you can't get in any of the doors, it looks like. Hold on, move that a wee bit closer as well. Right, that must be the front door. Other side door. Can't get through that door. I thought that statue was... Never mind. Oh, the newspaper. But we can't read it. I hate that it does that to us, by the way. Right, let's go. Right, I did hold it to skip to the destination, but it never worked.
Watch it!
I do wish the cars would go a wee bit faster as well. Aye, I thought it was us. I thought that statue was a man, if you understand, bro. Right, it's not there. There we go, spot a kick.
Remember me?
Jack.
Do you know what I was actually going to say that there?
Slightly inopportune
As soon as I
moment.
opened the door.
Can we do this some other time?
Back off, Curtis. Move away from the door.
Jack, there's no call for that.
You're smooth, Curtis, I'll give you that. You try to get me killed and you still manage to be polite about it.
Jack, how could you accuse me of having anything to do with that?
I want to know all about you and Monroe, Curtis. You give it up or I beat it out of you.
Get the fuck out of here, Jack. You're fired. Who do you think you are? Get out of town now while you still have the chance. You have no idea what kind of forces you're dealing with here.
I guess we've exhausted the passive options. Sit tight, Curtis. I'm taking a look around.
He's got shit in his pants now,
How old are you, Princess?
16.
Oh, Jesus
Sir?
Christ. You dirty,
How old
evil.
are you really?
Nearly 13.
Oh, fuck me. Aye, that's it. Beat into him now.
You take love where you can find it as you get older.
No, you fucking don't, you dirty
That has
old
nothing to
bastard.
do with
love, Curtis.
Some might find your romantic notions endearing, Jack. I find them very tiring.
You're finished, Curtis.
100%,
That
mate.
remains to be seen, Jack.
100%.
I haven't told you about my new job, Curtis.
That's fucking wrong, man. I don't
DA's
understand why
investigating.
people do
Who
this
do you
shit.
think the DA reports to, Jack?
Get dressed, you're getting out of here.
He's not so bad. He just lays on top of me and grunts for a few minutes.
Listen,
He's kind.
you've not got a clue, hey?
Buys me nice
You're
things.
being
Get
manipulated.
dressed, you're leaving.
She will only come back.
You fucking... Oh, man, you're lucky you're only in a computer game. See, if I was in this computer game, man, I would fuck you up right now. I wish I could just lay into him right now, by the way, I really do.
I knew you were in bed with Elysian, Curtis. Now I know why.
What
It
exactly
does,
do you
mate.
expect to find, Jack?
Talking about that in there, in fact, mate, do you know there's a second island, apparently? That's all I'll say. That's all I'm going to say about that. But aye, apparently there's a second one.
To get all of the stockholders, I need to follow the paper trail.
Jack, you've made a terrible mistake.
Shut up, you.
Get out while you can.
Mate, you better shut up. I'm not in a fucking mood for you, pal. Can you switch it over? Aye. There we go. His name's on it. Why did it not show up anything like evidence, though? Right, I must have. I've just maybe not seen it. Apparently it's one of his second islands, Craig. Like, he's got a second island, apparently, as well.
Jack, you've made a terrible mistake.
Mate, I kid you not, you better... One
Get
more
out while
word.
you can.
Mate, you didn't want me to just Sparta kick you, mate, or actually, like, just cut the wee boy balls off, mate, do you? Because I seriously would. Like, that's angered me, man. And I know it's only a computer game, but things like that are real. It happens in real life. You know what I mean? It's just, it proper angers me, man. Right, that must be like a bathroom or something. Right, I'm trying to talk to him. It's not letting me
What
talk to him.
exactly do you expect to find, Jack?
Fucking shut up.
I want answers, Curtis. So pay attention.
Please, Jack. I'm not a violent man.
I am, mate. Especially when it comes to people like you.
I don't get it, Curtis. You're vice president of the company. Why take the risk?
It's a simple business transaction, dear boy.
You're lying, Curtis. Something happened at the company, didn't it? That's why you took the bribe.
Bribe? What bribe? How can you accuse me of benefiting ahead of the company?
I noticed that the share certificates are in your name, Curtis, not the company's. What did you use as collateral?
I've been doing a lot better today with this game, eh? But it's because I've not been talking over it really.
Believed it was a backwater.
So I've been paying more attention, eh?
Los Angeles will become the capital of the West, not San Francisco. This place will be the city of the 20th century. And I'm gonna get my cut, Jack.
You're going to jail, Curtis. You and your cronies.
We'll see about that, Jack.
Jack, just
Tell
put
me
a
about the
bullet in him.
Suburban
End him.
Redevelopment Fund.
You're talking about the future of Los Angeles. You cannot interfere with these plans.
Information, Curtis.
Business people who have joined forces to meet the demand for new homes.
Right, I just used that one. In fact, that was it there.
You're lying, Curtis. They're going to burn those movie sets they call houses, and you're carrying the insurance on them.
And how do you prove that, Jack?
Rancho Escondido burnt to the ground. California Fire and Life is carrying the paper.
Jack, the best result you could get from insurance would be replacement cost. The stakes are much, much higher.
Why the big payoff in the Buckwalter case? It was bound to bring it to attention.
Who could have predicted this particular confluence of events? Elsa Lichtman as the beneficiary who spurns the cash. The brilliant but flawed detective becoming her lover. And you, Jack, taking their bait.
You buy green lumber and use it to build houses. How do you expect it to end?
Mr. Monroe has a fine reputation for building houses. What would I know about his choice of building materials?
You smug son of a bitch. You're lying again. It's an insurance scam, pure and simple.
And how do you prove that, Jack? My assessors wrote the policies on the houses. I only approve the reports, Jack.
So it was just a
And the
lie.
rubber stamp. This doesn't come back to me.
Hold on, everybody. I need to put that fan on, man.
Very
It's
neat,
boiling
Curtis.
in this room.
Maybe I can't work it out, but Phelps can. He may be many things, but he is one of the best detectives the LAPD has ever had.
Your card is marked, Jack. You'll have an unfortunate accident if you don't leave town.
Your California isn't the same as mine, Mr. Benson. Not at all.
Hold on, everybody. Hold on. doing it now. Aye, defo. Joke's definitely on him, man. Spilled my monster today, just when I started the live stream. I nearly shat my pants, like 2 hours ago. And now, with Jack. Oh shit, nearly getting took out. Can you all hear that fan in the background? If you do, tough tits, tough shit. If I've got to deal with this warm night, you've got to deal with the fan, everybody. Sorry, but that's just the way it is. It's far too warm in this wee room, man. It's like a wee box room. And I can't leave the window open, because then all the bugs are gonna get in, because it's night time, and I've got the light on. Although even if I turn the light off too, they would still come in for the TV light, and I've got my monitor on as well.
What's your
for
problem?
chat. Oh, so you can hear it, mate? Aye. Ah, tough shit, bro. Tough shit, Craig, bro. I need that though, man. Honestly, I've been sitting here for, well, all that last live stream that I did there too, man. It was absolutely piping hot in this room, and right now I just can't bear hitting it anymore. I've literally changed top like 3 times as well, man. I need to get a wee shower after this live stream, man. I'm fucking... It's bad, like... Oh, I want that to me. That's mine. To me? Hey, no. You stay there. LAPD, even though I'm not. It's the one that got away. That better have a traffic light up there where I can get it. Oh no, it's getting away. Oh, it's red light. It's red light. Hopefully I make it. No, man. Fuck it, take this now. It's the one that got away, ladies and gentlemen. I'm trying to stay in the way of the fan too, so it's not like right on the mic.
Got a job to do.
Push the mic back a wee bit too. Well, that's good though, man.
I'm just going up to my office, Barty. Gotta check over some files.
Take the elevator. First door on the right when you come out. You know the way, Kelso.
Well, why tell me, mate? I don't actually, but aye. Let's go. They need to take this wee emoji thing away, by the way. That really does my head in. Like when you can't read chat right because of it. So you can hear me fine though, bro. Aye. Is it not annoying though? Like the fan?
So, Curtis, what is it you don't want me to see?
Right, we've seen all this. So why is there still a clue showing up on this?
Insured replacement value for the house is $900. Current value of the house
Nice
and
one.
land
Thank
is
you for letting me know, bro.
$3,500. Christ, how many of these dumps are we carrying on the books?
Right, is that us? I'll find out right now. No, there's still another clue.
There's got to be more in these files.
Check this.
There's something else in that report. I know it.
Right, it's not going to be this, man. I've checked everywhere in this. See? Like, just keep tapping it, man. It's not showing up anything. Oh, yeah.
34 degrees, 4 minutes, 29 seconds north. 118 degrees, 17 minutes, 58 seconds west.
I have a Detective Phelps of the LAPD here to see you.
Have a seat, Cole. Where's the
Where's
girl?
his Michael Jackson suit?
She's awful easy on the eye for a foreign girl.
Does that private dick petter actually work on anyone, Kelso? It's not your style. You were always a little more direct.
This is your dime, officer.
Would you have helped me if I asked, Jack? A little chuck on the shoulder, shot of Semper Fi.
Fuck you, Cole. Be a man. Why send a woman to do your dirty work? You're a cop. Why do you want my help?
I thought a PI might be a little more discreet.
I'm no gumshoe. I used to be an investigator for this company before your investigation got me fired.
Sorry to hear that, Jack. Sorry about a lot of things.
Is that an apology, Cole?
It's a feeble attempt at one, yes. Look, Jack, it's a murder case, and I need help to solve it.
So what's it got to do with Elysian Fields developments?
They're in it somehow. The flyers keep turning up whenever I find a domestic fire.
They're boosters. Stiffing GIs for deposits, making them wait months for a throw-up house. They're already making more money than they can count. What's turned them into killers?
So you believe me?
Money makes people greedy, mate.
This is why you dragged me into the Buckwalter.
They'll get rid of everybody.
Look, Jack, I'm sorry. But if not for me, do it for some of the poor saps who are dying. Or some of the leathermen who are getting grifted. How about it, Jack?
I know you, Cole. You're still beating yourself up over that medal on Sugarloaf. The medal you think you didn't deserve, but you just don't get it. Nobody deserves a medal. It's just the ridiculous situation you find yourself in and how you react to it.
That's very true, to be honest, that.
But courage isn't a tap you can turn on or off. Courage isn't permanent. It's a tenuous and fickle thing. Courage and cowardice exist in every man. Get over it.
You got it off your chest.
I guess I have.
Can you help me, Jack?
I'm thinking about it. The Hall of Records is the place to start.
I can't win, man. I'm getting too cold now with that fan on. Right, we've been here before. The chandelier been fixed.
Hello there. You need some help there, sir?
It's been replaced with that. I must have.
The Land Registry Office. Where is it?
Just up the stairs.
Thanks. I'd like to see the company details of the Suburban Redevelopment Fund.
Certainly, sir. Just this way.
Aye. I've not really been feeling well, mate. I've got a bug right now, Wes, mate. I've had one for the like past 4 days or something like that, man. So, well, 3-4 days, something like that, man. So I think that's probably why.
All those suburban sons of bitches ought to be listed in here.
I'm feeling a wee bit cold now. Like I say, I'm usually my best, like the perfect temperature for me is like between 3 degrees and probably like minus, in the minuses. That's my perfect weather, man. I can't deal with sun at all, man. Like I'm just really not built for it, man. Or most of us Scottish aren't built for it. Right, I'm not seeing anybody's name that rings a bell here. Is that Huffman or somebody? In fact, no. There he is again, in fact, Huffman. But there's Wales there too. Who the fuck are we looking for? Fuck you, dick. Quite a good one, to be fair, Craig. That's quite a good one, that. Right, I'm not actually sure who we are looking for here. I'm not seeing any names that ring a bell. Just hit everybody. Oh, Jack. No. That's us. Right, it must be the first page. He's a cheeky cunt into ways. My lady balls are bigger than his big boy balls. Buchanan, is that Buchanan, that name? No. I just seen the AHAN at the end there. Right, really? Unless... Can I flip the page? Can I flip the page? Yes, I can. I'm not noticing anybody there either. Right, it's got to be on this page. I don't know who we're looking for though. Wait, there, Monroe? No? I thought that was that Curtis guy.
Courtney. For
Courtney
God's
Sheldon.
sake. What's he got to do with this? I'd like information on a plot of land.
Okay, do you have the address?
Not exactly. It's a new lot. I have the coordinates. 34 degrees, 4 minutes, 29 seconds north. 118 degrees, 17 minutes, 58 seconds west.
All right, that makes it a bit more difficult. Come with me.
Wait now, mate. So I'm gonna wee lap around. But you can't get through that door either.
I believe that is in the Wilshire area. Here.
Oh, Jesus Christ. What was it he said it was?
4 degrees.
Right.
4 minutes. 29 seconds north. 118 degrees. 17 minutes. 58 seconds west.
It was 34.4.29 latitude.
Was that
And
34.4?
118.17.58 on the longitudinal axis.
.18. So that's, I think that's right. The second one is right. The other one was 4 degrees.
34 degrees.
34 degrees.
4 minutes.
4 minutes.
29 seconds north.
Right, so the other one's wrong.
18 degrees. 17 minutes. 58 seconds.
58
west.
seconds west. Right.
The lot number's 1876988.
Unfortunately, that is just the beginning. We have at least 1 million lot numbers in the Los Angeles area. The registrations are in alphabetical order. You need to convert your lot number to a letter.
How do I do that?
Over here. Use this adding machine. There are 90,000 entries to a book, so divide your lot number by 90,000.
You fucking kidding me, mate? I'm shy at maths.
1876988 divided by
90,000. Yes.
What was it? 1876. Hold on, he's going to say it again, everybody. I hope he says it again. Say it again, you prick.
1,876,988 divided by 90,000.
908, 88, he said, eh? Good man, Wes. Did he say divided? Right here, everybody. I'm like proper stupid when it comes to maths. That's
divided by
90,000. Yes.
One 1,876,988 divided by 90,000.
Yeah. I've got that wrong. Hold on. That's divide, isn't it? The wee dot there, hanging there. Like, I'm dyslexic, right? But it's only maths that I'm really bad at. Like, see, English and reading and stuff like that, I'm actually not too bad.
1,876,988 divided by
90,000, yes.
Oh wait there, I think I got that wrong the first time.
$1,876,988 divided by 90,000.
Right, so how do I... Oh, there we go, that, right. I thought it would have done it itself there.
20.
A starts at 0, so you want to add 1 to your number.
I see, proper thick as shit when it comes to maths, everybody. That's where my dyslexicness kicks in. But see, my brother, my twin brother, he's the opposite. He's dyslexic too, right? But it's more reading and spelling with him. Where, maths, that's what it is for me. Right, what did he say there, sorry? I missed that because I was talking there. There's a wee book in there, I want to check if I can read it. No? Right, hold on, I'm just checking around. No newspaper, no? No. Can we talk to him quickly? No. Right, let's head out. Thank you, everybody. Yours is maths as well, Craig. I didn't know you were dyslexic, bro. Wait, where? That's where we are right now, is it not? Oh, so we need to go back in there. Right, I missed what our character said to that guy after I did that because I was talking over it there, which you all know I've got a habit of doing. Aye, me too, mate, when I was a kid. So it's back in here. Was it the one we were at, do you think, Wes? Aye? No, it won't be in there. Right, you can't go through there. It's got to be fucking one of these. It's fucking one of these. Disgusting. There we go.
Let's see what the site is worth to them. $1,876,988. The book value is $350. With the new home in place, the improved value of the property is $3,500. They can make a killing. But how do they pull it off?
Know why I plumped for the caddy?
Sorry, Wes, I just seen your comment there too, bro. Thank you for letting me know, dude.
One thing you learn in the war, boys. You do your talking once the smoke clears.
I was about to say, I thought he wasn't going to drop there. I thought he was... Fucking hell. Well, he's still up. He's still up. Unless it's somebody else. Aye, there's somebody else around this corner. I want that Tommy gun. I wish it would let you buy guns, like seeing like how they do in Grand Theft Auto and Red Dead.
Jack. You didn't need to come all the way down.
It's important, Courtney.
How can I help?
Tell me about the Suburban Redevelopment Fund.
What are you talking about?
You know exactly what I'm
Jack,
talking about.
I swear, I don't know what you're talking about.
How does your name appear as one of the investors in the Suburban Redevelopment Fund?
You're out of your mind.
I was down at the Hall of Records checking on a property company called Elysian Fields Developments. Their funding comes from the Suburban Redevelopment Fund.
Seriously, Jack, I have no idea.
Your name is there, Courtney, with some pretty interesting company. The mayor, the district attorney, some dirty cops, and your buddy, Dr. Harlan Fontaine.